And people just don't understand how much like my boyfriend has done for me. For example, the other day, I was at the grocery store, and I was trying to buy orange juice. The container said to concentrate, and so I did. Nothing happened. I was really confused by this, but my boyfriend, worried about me, found me with my iPhone locator many hours later and was able to pull me away from the shelf. He's really something special.
Joe Biden is very much alive and running for re-election.
What an odd thing to say.
From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be, across these many, you know the thing. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning. Good morning.
Let's you know the thing. Let's. God damn it! I didn't want to do that. Just jump right into it. How's everybody doing, chat? Let's jump right into it. So there was, of course, an election this week. It was an off-year election, obviously. So Virginia had House, Senate, their House and Senate, and and yeah, the Democrats won. They absolutely fucking romped it in. They were outspent. The Republicans were outspent bigly. So yes, despite awesome. Everybody saying, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. They're gonna win." Unfortunately, the person who didn't win was, our favorite candidate. Yes, Suzanne Gibson did not win. Unfortunately, the chatterbait candidate, who we all heard about. Yeah, she just didn't play well, I guess. So. Hi, Daisy. How you doing? So apparently this guy went fucking absolutely mental.
Station putting a gun to my head, trying to tell me not to vote. You expect me not to take that fucking personally? You fucking try to overthrow elections with violence, and then you're out here among decent people.
Thanks for coming out.
What do you have to say that, huh? What's on your fucking what are your policy prescriptions?
Have a nice day. You've already
fucking
voted.
Rapist rights.
Yeah.
Involving yourself in people's fucking families and their fucking bedrooms.
It's pretty wild.
You fucking animal. You try to steal my vote next year, I'm gonna fucking remember you personally.
Thank you.
In fact, I'm taking a fucking picture of you. Is that all right?
Yeah, you
Permission?
can. Yeah. It's a one-party consent state.
Shitbird? Yeah, one-party state. You want a fucking one-party country is what you want.
Hey, sir, how are you? Headed in to vote?
Yeah.
Could I get a Republican sample ballot? Sure, thank you.
Try not to be buddy-buddy with these people because they put on the face of a good neighbor, but they support lynch mobs or the fucking KKK or they're fucking Bible-beating bigots and freaks.
This guy's insane.
This guy is insane. He clearly doesn't know history.
He's worried about them literally stealing his vote. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, since words of violence, the guy holding the camera should have defended himself with lead.
But yes, Colin Rugg says, here's where things get interesting. In 2018, while former President Trump was hosting a celebration of America after disinviting the Philadelphia Eagles to the White House, he was heckled by a booing audience member. The heckler, Brendan Anthony Martin. So this guy, the heckler was captured by a photographer yelling at Trump. Image next to the video below. So, yes, same guy. Same fucking insane person.
They show themselves if you give them the chance.
Daisy says, YouTube putting a beer bug warning above your stream description. I've never even mentioned COVID. I've not even mentioned COVID. I mean, I have now, but anyway. But yes, so Ohio had a couple of ballot measures. Yes was the answer to both. One was a constitutional right to abortion, which was a very, 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 very broad. A very broad change. Already, Ohio had a 22-week limit on abortion, but the Democrats basically again outspent the Republicans 2-1, and yeah, it won. So abortion is legal completely and utterly. So yeah. And also, in good news, weed is now legal in the state of Ohio. Sorry.
What's the population of Ohio?
I'm not sure. Not being from Ohio. $11.8 million.
Oh, okay. So like
Yeah.
a quarter of the people in the
Yes.
state voted. So
yeah.
Republicans, you did it to yourself by not voting.
Oh, Democrats always turn out people in off-year elections. It's the difference between Democrats and Republicans. So
Wow.
Tim says my audio should be working. I was muted again. I think you've got the wrong shit selected, man, because it looks like your video is turned on. Let me kick you out and bring you back in. Anyway. Saying yes. Showing the live feed. It's just turning into a shit show. Anyway. Andy so
he's actually not on the
he just left.
Stream.
So yes, Kentucky also had all their statewide offices and the governor. So yes, Andy Beshear, who's the Democrat and the incumbent, was wait. Oh, there we go. Now there's RC. Still waiting. You just popped up.
What do you mean? I've been sitting here for the last 8 or so minutes.
No, Restream's weird then because I didn't see you in the list at all.
Okay.
At all.
Oh.
So Restream's been really fucking weird. And I think Tim's working now. There we go.
Hello.
There we go.
Hey, I don't know what happened before.
I have no idea. I think it's Restream because
Yeah.
RC was saying he was stuck in the back room.
Yeah, I think it might have been permissions or some fuckery because it turned off my audio output as well by default. Probably just cookies or something's been lost. Yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah. That previous guy was a Fed, the guy who had the bitch fit. Actual
Totally.
A literal
no,
Fed.
literally, he works for HHS, so he's a bitch.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sean says legal weed is stupid as fuck. Why? Why is legal weed stupid as fuck?
I don't want it to go full legal. I won't have a job.
You don't have a job, Dave.
Not a legal one.
Well, yeah, but the job I'm applying for won't.
Should be
you don't
applying
like to
for,
take
Dave.
drugs on your
Drug runner
for
is
your
not a legitimate drug. You can't file a they won't give you won't be able to file a W-2.
Oh no! You mean the government can't take his money?
No, they can. When they arrest him for drug trafficking, one of the charges will be failure to pay income taxes.
Oh no! Just packaging medicinal.
Yeah, that's what making it
marijuana.
legal. Oh no, because then anyone can get it from.
No, because there's a bunch of states where it's legal for recreational use, for medical use, but not for recreational use.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Queensland's
and there's still
one
some.
of them, I think.
I've had this debate on Twitter a couple of days ago. There's still some states where it's still completely illegal, regardless. Mostly in the South, Arkansas, Alabama, Arkansas, and a couple of others. Yeah. So in some places in America, yeah, it's still completely illegal. Not for
Weed is
medicinal-
great.
Yeah.
Weed should be legal everywhere. It should never have been made illegal.
No.
Should never have been made a.
That's for sure.
Yeah,
That's
it
ridiculous.
was-
That's ridiculous.
in the first
But
place.
anyway, this I
Racism.
found the
Genuine racism
Kentucky.
is the reason it was illegal.
Oh
Not,
yeah,
not this,
but not
bullshit.
anti-black racism. It was It was the Mexicans.
Yeah, not this bullshit. You know, quote unquote racism that happens from when the left calls out racism, like actual racism.
Actual racism. Yeah.
Wow, people are going to get addicted to marijuana. Now, marijuana itself is not addicted. You don't get addicted to marijuana. You get addicted to the tobacco.
No, hang on.
It's the tobacco that most people spin it with.
No,
yes, that's right.
No, marijuana is not physiologically addictive. It is psychologically addictive, as in you can develop a compulsion. You can enjoy the feeling.
I mean, theoretically, you can get
cigarettes, tobacco, nicotine is physiologically addictive.
That's what that's what I'm.
When you stop it, you will feel sick.
Yes, but that's what I'm. Like
if you smoke pot every day
but you can get addicted to anything. But there's no component of marijuana that actually is addictive. Is what I mean.
Addicted to the habit.
Yeah, but again,
you develop a habit. Like porn.
You develop a
Porn's
habit,
not physiological.
There's no addictive
can become
component
addicted
of
to
it.
it.
Unlike tobacco, where there is an addictive component that actually changes things. I mean, that's because people splice it and they make splits instead of smoking weed like straight.
Yeah,
because smoking weed straight tastes fucking terrible.
Eating it's better.
Well, from my understanding, the point of spinning weed with tobacco is that the tobacco burns hotter, which gives you more of the THC into the lungs.
Yeah, I'm all for legalizing it. This whole idea, we're gonna have more Radex is it's bullshit. It's less addictive than drinking.
You guys know medical marijuana is available in Australia?
Not in Queensland.
Yes,
it is in New South Wales.
Is it?
Yeah.
I can 100% confirm that it is legal here.
It is extravagantly expensive too.
Well, okay. Let me rephrase. I'm not sure of the legality. I just know it's accessible.
Well, it is legal.
Means.
It's legal in New South Wales.
So
it's extravagantly expensive.
Yeah, it looks like it's expensive and it's extremely restricted.
No, it's the same cost.
Okay, I'll have to look into it.
I don't know. Like,
I'm just looking at Queensland Health now.
$200 a week is pretty high.
Oh yeah, shit! Jesus fucking Christ!
And how much do you get for that $200?
Like an ounce.
You get half an ounce, which is the same price of weed when you get it from a dealer.
You don't get it on your health.
No way. From what I'm reading, even our government healthcare doesn't subsidize medical marijuana.
But
you could hear.
So, Baldo, the problem is the price of weed is the price it is because it carries a risk. Because it carries a risk of prison. That's why.
Problem is
that's why half an ounce costs $200.
Yeah, no, I get that. The ditch weed you get from drug dealers is probably at 5%. You can get up to 50% for the same price.
Oh, fair enough.
So the amount you have to smoke is a lot less because the ones I've got, the ones someone may or may not have in their hand currently,
hypothetically speaking,
is
in Minecraft.
What's the dosage? I think it's 20%. Yeah.
Yeah. This is a good point for Preacher. Legal Soma. Fucking hate weed culture. It's right up there with black urban culture and gypsy culture. Hang on, what's gypsy culture?
Romanians.
Pikeys.
No, I know what
Pikey
fighting culture, I think.
Yeah.
That's what gypsy culture is.
The heathen and stuff.
Yeah, just go back and watch Snatch. Yes. Gypsy culture.
But yeah, this stuff may or may not be sent from Green Slopes.
Oh no, I guarantee it's sent from Green Slopes or Browns Plains.
It's a dispensary in Green Slopes.
Preacher, we don't have civil asset forfeiture here.
No,
yeah, cops don't just take your shit.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes
we live in a country with some rule of law.
Yeah, where the cops will say stop or we'll shoot after they've fired a clip and a half, a mag and a half into you.
Oh, that's like America. It's just like America.
It's like RC state. Anyway, so yes, Kentucky had their statewide races too. The Democratic governor was reelected. Interestingly enough, every other statewide office went to a Republican.
What
What's their delegate? Oh no, so it wasn't. So it wasn't the delegation that was up for it. It was just these 3.
No, it's
positions.
just the state. Yeah, just the statewide races. So, Secretary of State, Attorney General, and Governor. I forgot to get the ad. So the Democrats ran a fucking amazing ad because the idiot who was endorsed by Trump, his final ad was basically, "Oh, I'm endorsed by Trump. Vote for me," and that was it.
Nope. Get wrecked. A Trump endorsement is a curse. This isn't
Oh, by the
2016.
way, Australia Post is how they send this shit.
That doesn't surprise me. What's his fucking name? Daniel Cameron. Cameron. There it is. Jesus Christ. So this fucking ad is cringe as fuck. This was the Republican candidate for governor's last
Winsome Sears?
last ad.
Former President Donald Trump is endorsing Attorney General Daniel Cameron in his run for governor of Kentucky.
Mr. President, I hope you can tell that Kentucky is Trump country.
I'm the only candidate endorsed by President Trump and the only candidate who stood up to Joe Biden. I fought the Biden agenda in court to defend Kentucky. Andy Beshear, he never will. As governor, I'll put Kentucky first, even when it's hard.
You were fine until you said, I'm the only one endorsed by Trump.
Well, I don't know. I'll see if I can find the
I'm starting to think the right is just starting to ditch Trump. I don't know. I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true.
I do think he's a bit
No, I think the issue is that that there's no cohesion between Trump and the Republicans. The Trumpists will come out and vote for Trump, but they don't give a shit about the rest of the Republicans.
that is a problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what they need to get their head around.
Trump or bust.
Trump is Republican, vote Republican is vote for Trump. And they
Yeah.
can't get their head around that because most of the people who would be saying that absolutely despise him. And so that's what the problem is. They need to get behind Trump is is Republican. That's for any of this off-season shit to work. Now, in 2024, if he's on the ballot, yes, they'll vote for Republican because they'll vote R from top to bottom.
Unless they're like, oh no, that's a rhino.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, if you're not Trump, you're a rhino. Let's be real. That's the attitude these days.
Well, no, if you haven't 100% endorsed Trump and stand behind him for everything.
Yeah.
So that's
Poker says you guys have been gradually getting TDS over the past couple of months.
Not really.
It's not,
It's
it's arrangement.
It's just thermo.
It's just a recognition that y'all are doomed.
Y'all are doomed.
Yeah, I think I figured out why Thermo hates Trump so much. It's because he's a Labour voter.
Oh, that's true. Oh,
rough. No
connections made.
No,
but
that's
reality,
the thing.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't hate Trump. I like Trump.
2016
I just
Trump.
don't think he can win.
No, we don't. I like 2016 Trump, but he's not around
And
anymore.
I think you like the Republicans are being played.
Yeah.
I think yes. Like I've said, I'm not going to go over it again, but I've said it before that some Democrats are doing that, like are attacking him because they hate him. Some are attacking him because it's good strategy to get the party to line up behind him. And I think more and more people are coming around to my fucking, it's not going to be Biden. It's going to be someone else. They're going to pull some fucking jiggery pokery at the convention.
Yeah.
But yes, anyway, so Andy Beshear, the Democrat, this is one of his ads. Just watch.
I was raped by my stepfather after years of sexual abuse. I was 12. Anyone who believes there should be no exceptions for rape and incest could never understand what it's like to stand in my shoes. This is to you, Daniel Cameron. To tell a 12-year-old girl she must have the baby of her stepfather who raped her is unthinkable. I'm speaking out because women and girls need to have options. Daniel Cameron would give us none.
Boom.
Yep.
Boom.
Very simple.
Yep.
Yep. No, this is where I don't know if it's correct to say the religious right but I'll say it anyway. The religious right is just like, yeah, no, like don't pass the sin of the father onto the child.
Did he say?
Yeah.
Did he say no exceptions?
No exceptions. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah. There's definitely an element on the right that agrees with that.
There's absolutely an element on the right that agrees with that, and I think that's a loser.
Yeah, that's an instant loser. Even among conservatives, that's a loser.
And I've seen plenty of conservatives who, well, JD Vance was made that exact point from Ohio. Spoke to tons of people who voted yes on Proposition 1, which was the abortion rule, and they were no, we don't want to be in a situation where there's like, I don't agree with all of it. Like I don't agree with unlimited, but what option do we have? If
you shouldn't be forcing 12-year-olds to have a child.
Yeah,
especially
like,
if
when the rhetoric is like no exceptions. That's just retarded.
Yeah,
like in the fear of the back alley abortions being a thing again.
That's a stupid. Like that's stupid. Like
that is the argument.
If a national ban happened, yes, that would be a concern. But there's not going to be a national ban. There's not going to be a national legalization. It should be up to the states, and that's where it should be. So it's I think it's a loser.
It's a loser. If you're going to go no exceptions, it's an automatic loser.
Also, and again, the Republicans got outspent 2-1. So
yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with it, though.
You'll be surprised.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It was a joke.
Oh, God damn it! You're doing Ryu's job this week.
Okay.
No.
Well, where is Ryu?
Not letting me understand sarcasm.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make sure I do some more.
Anyway, let's move along. See, Tam actually posted articles, and now he's not here. So yes, breaking articles of impeachment have been filed against lawless Michigan Attorney General Nessel for refusing to file charges in Muskegon fraudulent voter Jesus Christ! I'm gonna have to fucking read the article because this fucking thing is just like, what the fuck does this voter registration operation using her position to punish political enemies and protect Dem treasurer from prosecution? She's just put the fucking.
This is some Daily Mail level headline.
I know, like fucking hell.
Wait, which news source is that?
This is the Gateway Pundit, which I'm not a fan of.
Well,
yeah,
Cassandra Fairbank.
Nah, she's crazy. And
Them
fat.
kitties though.
Nah,
I've seen better, but they're all right.
They can do the job. Yeah.
Daisy says, sick to run on killing babies. If they wanted that voice heard, they would be in the lobby of their congressman, not doing a damn ad. Yeah.
It's less about killing babies, Daisy, and it's more about Daniel Cameron wants to force this 12-year-old girl to have a child. That's the spin on it, and that resonates.
I think that
that resonates.
I can't ever think that would be a winner in any context. Like, oh yeah, sure, rape your daughter, impregnate her, and then she has a baby. Great.
Not even just your daughter was impregnated. No, your daughter was raped. Your daughter was raped, and Daniel Cameron wants to force her to have the child.
Yeah,
that's the spin. That's the rhetoric, and I guess I kind of agree with it. Yeah, you shouldn't force those kids to be having kids, right?
There's a sister wife joke in there somewhere, but Ryu isn't here.
Yeah, resident Utah and Mormon isn't here.
How do you say that? Like, is it Utah?
I actually don't know. I'm just guessing. Utah.
I say Uton.
Possibly.
To Uton.
These fucking Utons. That doesn't roll.
Jeez, that was getting dangerously close to something that I want to cover this week.
These Utes.
Speaking of babies. So yes, a British appeals court has ruled that a hospital can remove baby Indy Gregory's life support without her parents' consent.
Yeah.
The battle to save baby Indy is not over. Her parents may be able to appeal the decision, and the Italian government is fighting to get Indy to Italy to provide her with proper care.
Yes, so I posted this one. I know it's from LifeSite News, but the point stands. Like, yeah, the British are being British and trying to kill babies again.
Yes. No, well,
this
that
is
baby
not-
in particular.
No, they've done this before.
Yeah, I know,
this
but
isn't
they're
the
like
first
this
time.
baby in particular. They're doing one at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. But yeah, so the baby is a dual English Italian citizen. So Georgia
Now,
Maloney,
yes.
Georgia Maloney's trying
Georgia
to get
Maloney
involved.
gave
the
kids
baby
Italian
citizenship. Yeah. Georgia Maloney doing the base thing.
I don't
but yeah.
understand why
Kinda-
the
yeah.
British government's like, no, we want to take responsibility for this child and we want to kill it. When they can just go, no, fine, you are the responsibility of the Italian government now. Fuck off, get out of the country.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't understand why they so badly want to kill this child when they could just hand it off to another country and be like, right, you're responsible now.
Yeah.
It makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. How
A judge ruled, yeah, as a judge, as it says, a judge previously ruled that it was in the child's quote best interest and quote to be taken off life support. So the courts have stepped in and said, no, it's best for the baby to die. No point. No, there's no point moving her to Italy. I'm going to guess that they're saying there's no point moving the baby to Italy because she'll die on the way.
You need to trust the science, Tim.
Trust the science.
What
Or trust the science, bro. Yeah.
if that
What's
was
her
my
con-
child, there would be a secret flight from some undisclosed location to Italy.
And
I
then
would-
they
I would
deport
take-
you back, and
I
they
don't
deport the
care.
child
But
back.
that's the
My-
thing. That's the thing. The kid's on life support. You'd have
Yeah.
to take her off.
You wouldn't
life
get the baby
support
out of the
and
hospital.
You wouldn't be able. Like, it has to be a medical transport.
Yeah.
So you can't just pick your kid up and go on a flight.
Then that judge would have an acute case of lead poisoning.
You're in the UK, so it'd have to be a knife.
I don't. I'd know enough people to get one.
Impromptu surgery.
So
But yeah, so Indy suffers from a rare degenerative mitochondrial disease. He's been receiving life-sustaining treatment on a ventilator at Queen's Medical Centre in Nottingham. But because doctors have given up, there is now a legal feud between them, their desire to remove her from life support, and parents' desire to continue medical treatment. So yes, the appeals court decided it was in the best interest. Blah blah blah. So yes, but yes, Georgia Maloney has given the kid Italian citizenship so that they can take the kid, I guess, and get her treatment. The doctors in Italy actually believe that what India is suffering from isn't actually what the UK thinks the kid's suffering from.
Oh,
It's
so they're
just a whole
covering
fucking shit show.
the
like-
government's covering for the government's ass.
Well, the doctors in Italy think they can treat her, like think they can cure her.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying though. The UK courts is covering the medical
But that's
professionals'
the thing.
ass because
This is the second fucking time in like less than 2 years this shit has happened.
Yeah.
But the courts are like, no, the science says that this baby has no hope, so has no hope. Actually, it's not even the first time this year. This is the second time this year. There was the girl earlier who I think I covered it like 3-4 weeks ago, who wanted to fight, and they used her will to fight and not accept that her lack of acceptance that she had no hope was used as evidence that she wasn't in a fit mental state.
yeah, that's retarded.
Jesus, I must have been away for that. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, there was another case in John Hopkins that the Lawtube was covering.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds familiar. Yeah. But yeah, death panels are an actual art. They don't happen often, but they're a thing in fully socialized medicine. So
Are you talking about the Mia case that just happened?
Yeah, the Mia or the Maya case. Yeah,
Yeah, that one was messed up. Like
Jesus,
they deserve the $200+ million fucking judgment against them.
Yeah. But yeah, Britain trying to condemn babies to death.
See,
Not letting babies fight. I'll rephrase that.
What
not
I'd
letting
like to know
parents
is,
fucking
are the
try and
parents
keep their
paying
kid
for
alive.
it? Like, I don't know how the medical system works over in the UK, but
So the
do they have
NHS is paying for it, and I think that's why they want to fucking.
Yeah,
all right, so then if Italy can turn around and say, no, we'll pay for everything from
Yeah.
the moment you from the moment you take the kid off life support to here,
Yeah.
we are paying for it.
Yeah,
then I
that's
don't
what it-
see how the UK government has any any ability to say no to that.
It's because they're the government.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
government.
I'm not sure if Italy is actually.
I don't know if Italy would have
paid
any
for that.
legal recourse. Like, you'd have to go to the international court.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I'm not sure if Italy has actually said that that's what they do.
That it's
They
actually
just said-
no, it was down the bottom, right towards the bottom of the article. Italy's offered to pay for all of this.
Oh, then fuck, like even more fuck the government.
Yeah,
like just let it happen. Just release the child to the care of fucking Italy and be done with it, you stupid cunts. It's oh my god, no, this is fucking bullet time.
Yeah, 100%.
Someone deserves to.
I'll just say I'll just say it's tyranny to condemn a child to death like this.
Yeah,
I'll just say it that way.
All I'm saying is I was given a chance and I turned out okay, mildly okay. So
It
give
could have
her
been a lot worse. Yeah, everyone could have turned out a lot worse. But yeah, fuck the UK. I will never travel to the UK.
Yeah, that's right. Everything but dental. Well,
most places don't have socialized dental. So
Yeah, we don't have socialized dental.
No, we don't.
Amid soaring rent prices and the increasing cost of living, roughly 56,000 students in the UK have turned to sex work to fund their life at university.
Nice.
It's like that whole alcohol doesn't make you X; it just brings it out.
Yeah, it just reduces your inhibitions. Yes.
So whores are gonna whore.
Whore's gonna whore. Well,
it just shows how many there truly are.
What do you mean, Poker? That you guys are literally the same people?
Brits and Australians, probably.
Racist.
Oh,
yeah, that's
yes,
it.
that's fucking racist.
Yeah. And by sex work, we're talking Onlyfans until they realize they make.
Yeah, we're talking the stuff Tim does.
We don't make OnlyFans.
Gavin Newsom has
No, you just
continued a
consume it.
long tradition of the past few years of tackling small children while playing
God.
ball sports with them.
And it wasn't just any children; it was Chinese children, so even smaller kids.
Take that, G. Get wrecked.
Got
him.
Bitch. Get your hand off his
And then
eyes.
paddled him.
Charging.
It's like Larry Bird. He's not going to get foul. Look at the size difference. Larry Bird was like 6'9".
He's running. He's fucking running. Like I guarantee you, the man is going to be swapped out.
Yeah. When he wasn't challenging Chinese children, Newsom was meeting with Chinese leader Xi Jinping. Of course.
Yeah, why is a governor of a state meeting with a head of a country?
President Xi, my good friend.
Because he is running and he just hasn't announced it.
Mm.
Well, he can't announce it.
He can't because
You need to lock Trump in as the nominee first.
Yeah. In fairness, he's the governor of California, and California is the tech hub of the fucking planet. So
not for long.
Not for long, but it makes sense why he, in particular, would meet with Xi. Like, of course, because he's running, but also because he oversees Silicon Valley. So, yeah, he's gonna be the nominee. It won't be Biden.
Like, I think they should just nominate generic Republican because he's got some great numbers.
Nice.
Yeah, a generic Republican.
And look, I can guarantee you, if they did some, I think they've done polling on generic Democrat as well.
Hmm.
So find it.
Except Wisconsin.
Yeah, but
Wisconsin must really, really, really hate Trump.
I'm pretty sure Wisconsin is blue as fuck. Not as blue as Minnesota, but still blue.
I'm just quickly looking for generic.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah.
Generic Democrat is +8.
I can be that generic Democrat also.
Yeah, no, Wisconsin's been pretty purple.
So what this tells me is that Biden shouldn't run, and if Biden doesn't run, Trump shouldn't run.
Yeah, I think the only
Because
person.
if it's Trump Biden again, which it most likely won't be, Trump wins. But any other way,
I think no. Actually, I think if it's Trump Biden, I think it's a coin flip. So, because
I think it's Biden because of fortification.
No, I think a lot of people have realized how bad Biden is with the economy as it is.
That's true. That actually, no, that's a good point.
I don't think they'll vote for Trump. I just think they won't vote at all.
Yeah, I think that's true.
If Trump is convicted of anything before the election, which is a possibility,
I don't think they're stupid enough for that, though.
What do you mean?
I don't think the left's. Sorry, I'll let you finish your statement. If Trump's convicted,
if Trump's convicted, his numbers go into the toilet. They've done polling,
opposite.
like the independents. His numbers it doesn't matter if he gets 95% of GOP voters. It doesn't matter. If he loses the independents and the moderates, he cannot win.
But I don't think he's going to lose them if he gets convicted.
I think if he all the polling and surveys based on if Trump is convicted, they asked that question too. Point to he would lose votes because people are stupid. People just see, convicted. They don't care about the details. Well, he's been convicted of X, Y, Z.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Since he was indicted, his
numbers have gone up in the primary.
Yeah, no, but his black numbers have gone up.
One of us.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I don't know how much stock to put in that.
His numbers will go up among.
Yes, Waka Flocka has endorsed him, but I don't know how much weight Waka Flocka's endorsement carries.
I think it would be a mistake for them to indict him before because they risk pushing more people.
I think it's been a mistake to do anything about it.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is it's a mistake to indict him before the election.
So,
because they may risk
to convict him.
Sorry, to convict him, they may risk pushing people towards his camp, and I think it's a very solid risk.
Yes, Waka Flocka should enter into the Republican primary. Oh, I don't doubt the American people. So, democracy gives. I think H.L. Mencken said democracy gives the common man gives the common man the right to choose, and they're going to get it good and hard.
Oh yeah.
Yes, racist.
Giggity.
Not in a good way. So Elon Musk has made a slight change to creator monetization. So any posts that are corrected by community notes become ineligible for revenue share.
Oh yeah,
nice.
So the idea is to maximize the incentive for accuracy over sensationalism.
Wait. So that means
where you see a huge dipshit like
Majid Nawaz,
Mehdi Hassan, any of those guys.
Community knows the shit out of them.
And yes, community knows the shit.
See, the problem I see is I've seen recently since I've been added to the program that a lot of community notes are this is satire. It has
to be displayed.
It's like I know. What I'm saying is I've seen a lot of people that I've seen a lot of notes that are actually calling out that this is satire.
Yeah,
and
look,
I don't
Wall
think
Street
that's
Silver makes that exact point.
Ah, well, there you go.
It says, there are so many community notes on obvious satire videos. They just write, "This is a fake video. Here's the link to the original video."
Yeah,
and the satire videos are clearly marked as satire. I don't need context added. And look, I understand this guy's concern, but I have seen plenty of clearly marked satire videos that morons have fallen for.
Good.
Yeah, seen that too.
Yeah, good.
Morons take seriously.
Okay, that doesn't mean that. Like, I've been marking those ones that are clear satire as this
note not needed.
Post does not need a note.
Yeah,
and
that's the system working. With enough reasonable people, that won't need a note. I don't have the fucking patience to note not needed everything that's note not needed, and that's probably a problem with the system. Yeah.
Now, if they monetize the community notes sections for the posters of community notes,
that's terrible. That's a terrible idea.
But yeah, that's what I was about to say. That would that would cause
Because then you're
I'm going to write so many notes. I'm going to turn that into a fucking job.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
would. It would. Yeah, people.
And you won't get paid because
go
no one's going to
crazy
upvote
with
your
it.
fucking note. You're not going to get enough support for your notes, or
Well, what'll happen is
you have to bot your way into a successful community noting career.
Well, what will happen is everybody will downvote everybody else's note and then put their own note. So you'll have an explosion in the number of notes on posts, and none of them will ever get to the level required to be shown,
To be displayed.
So, yeah. And look, in some cases the threshold is very low. Because if the way it works is a weighting system. So someone who always disagrees with me, agreeing with me, carries far more weight than someone always agreeing with me.
Okay.
So it's an interesting system, like to have that kind of weighting. Yeah. Fucking. This guy's the fucking worst for just posting bullshit, and his response to this has been community noted.
What does it say?
That is how you censor.
That's how you censor. What happens when the insiders of community notes form a fringe group to target opposing opinions after this announcement? Community notes serves the purpose of addressing misleading posts. Notes require agreement between contributors who've been sometimes disagreeing in their past ratings. This helps prevent one-sided ratings. Like, the control is built into the system. It's not perfect.
No.
But
it's an attempt to find some sort of balance amongst the community, right?
Yeah,
People
the
are going
code
to vote
is
it up
right
or
there.
vote it down.
You can go to GitHub and you can see how the algorithm works.
Yep.
Oh, they've actually put it on GitHub.
Yeah, it's all on GitHub.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So because that's how I know.
Oh, Ian Crossland will be happy.
Well, that's how I know when users, because when users get when an account gets community noted, it gets deboosted in the algorithm.
Yeah. The account
So
or
the account
that
itself?
post?
The account itself. So it's a strike against the account. So
okay.
if you're an account that gets frequently community noted, it reduces your reach.
Yeah.
So
it
when
means you're clearly full of you keep getting things wrong, or you're full of shit.
Yeah.
So we're going to deboost you.
But it's the difference between you appearing in people who don't subscribe to use For You feed and your following feed. So
yeah, I stay away from the For You.
I stay away from For You. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The ADL has removed the libs of TikTok's Chaya Raichik from the glossary of extremism after threats of legal action.
Oh, wow. It's as if they fucking lied about her.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It's almost like they were defaming her in a way.
Well, yes, she threatened to sue them for defamation. And look, everybody should. Look, Majid Nawaz did it to the SPLC and won.
Tim Pool did it and won.
He sued them.
No, he threatened to.
Oh well, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, just
she's. No, but I'm saying Majid Nawaz literally sued the SPLC and won like $4 million.
Oh damn! Well, that
nice.
probably maybe contributed to why they capitulated. So.
Well, yeah, if you've got the money to hire a lawyer and you've got a case, absolutely.
Yeah, they're more than happy to defend you and just assume you won't do anything.
Yep. Fuck the ADL, man. Like,
yeah,
they don't do good work.
I'm almost certain Chaya Raichik is Jewish.
She is.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And that was one of the things. It's like, what?
She's Jonathan Greenblatt's out there calling her a fucking anti-Semite.
Yeah.
Like, or at least the
Green,
ADL is.
Greenblatt has damaged the ADL beyond repair.
Who's Greenblatt?
He runs the ADL. He used to work. He was in the Obama administration.
Yeah.
Jonathan Greenblatt.
Imagine my surprise then.
The ADL started out with good intentions, but it lost its way.
Yeah.
A lot of things like that are good on paper, but once it's practiced.
We're not mentioning that today.
Yeah, we don't need that headache.
No. Otherwise, it just consumes everything.
Yeah, that too.
It's all you talk about.
That too. It will be the whole show if we go on about it. Yeah.
And I don't want to have a very long show. I mean,
no.
Especially
if we come up too short, I have I have Ryu's special fucking section in the Discord where he
Yeah, we
posts
could just
all
pick
his
us-
articles now.
Yes.
You mean the whores will be whores section?
The
Yeah,
whores
we
will be
can- we
whores.
can-
the
yeah.
Ryu zone.
We can
I'm
dip
making
into that
fun
if we need it. It's like a backup.
And he's not here to complain, so.
Nice.
All to help make sure that the benefits of AI are shared equitably
Oh, there's that word.
and to address
I hate
predictable
that
threats,
word.
such as algorithmic discrimination, data privacy violations,
All
and
of which you're
deepfakes.
going to commit.
We named
Yeah,
it the
they want
blueprint
this algorithm
for an
going to
AI
commit
Bill of
against your own
Rights.
people.
They want the
Yeah,
algorithm.
we named it the blueprint for an AI Bill of Rights. You know, a Bill of Rights that removes your rights. We call ourselves the anti-bad guy squad.
All I heard was, wah, we can't control this, so we're going to control this.
Yep.
Jonathan says, Tim Pool doesn't wear a beanie. He's actually a Jew with a really small head, a kippah. Well, you know, you don't have to wear a kippah. If like you can wear a hat, you can wear a beanie.
You just have to cover your head.
Yeah, you just have to cover your head.
That's why Good Logic wears that NYPD cap, even though he's
Yeah.
never been a cop.
I think his reasoning for doing it is hilarious and good for him.
Because people assume he's a cop.
Yeah, like he's even gotten like
Free rides and
special
stuff.
treatment from cops
Yeah.
because of it, which is hilarious.
Sounds like stolen valor to me, but I don't know if that applies to cops.
No,
Why would it? No,
No.
fuck the police.
Fuck the
I
police.
know,
Fuck
I,
the
I
police.
understand, but you're also pretending to be something that you're
No,
not.
he's not.
and-
He's not pretending. He's never once
No,
pretended
he's
to be a
never
cop.
said
This
that
is
wear-
yeah.
souvenir cap. You can buy these at stores. At
Okay.
you know, I went to New York and all I got was this NYPD cap. He didn't steal it from anyone. He didn't have it
shop.
specially made. He bought it from a souvenir
I
shop.
thought it was just an actual NYPD cap or something like that.
No, it was
No, it's the
yeah.
cap that says NYPD on it.
Yeah, I know valor's probably not. It's not the really the right word, but that's the term. But okay, maybe.
I get this. I get the sentiment.
Yeah.
I
He
get what you
doesn't
mean,
correct them, but he takes advantage of their
Interpretation
misunderstanding.
Yeah.
If he's getting free shit out of it, okay.
and good
Okay.
for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair
Good
fair
for
enough.
him.
What a good little. I won't say that.
Good little
I was gonna
boy.
say good little lawyer.
Yes. So police are investigating. I don't know if this got any further. This was.
I do have another joke, but
I don't think Joe would actually care.
Police are
But me saying
investigating.
that.
Well, he's probably only just getting up. Police are investigating the death of hockey player Adam Johnson after he got slashed in the neck by an opposing
fuck,
team
yeah,
of a
this
Matt
one.
Pettigrave's
Oh, my God.
skate.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Online
that.
social media users are split on whether the kick was intentional or an accident. I think it was semi-intentional.
No, I think to me it's completely intentional because
Intentional.
to me it was totally okay.
What level is it?
I don't think so. He kicked him in the throat with his it's a fucking sliding. It's a side kick, Dave. Like a high side kick.
No.
up to his
I'm
fucking
talking
throat.
about what level of
Hockey.
sports performance.
Oh, sorry.
What level of it?
I
Like,
can't remember what league or whatever this is. Yeah.
If it's above like little league, essentially.
Oh, this is adults.
then-
This is adults.
This is adults, Dave.
no, this is the
what I'm
UK's
saying.
NHL.
Yeah.
This is
Yes.
what I'm saying is that they know when things happen not to lift your legs up that high unless you are physically can't avoid it.
No.
So-
The way
If you've ever used ice skates, you know this.
I'm saying it's intentional because I literally kick people like this all the fucking time.
No,
Not
I get it.
with ice skates on, but I kick
Say,
people.
Jesus, you kick people in the neck with a blade?
No, but I kick people.
Jesus.
But I kick people. I kick it towards the heads of people all the time.
I kick
Again,
people in the head for a living.
Technically not for a living, but again, my background is striking,
very
all that shit.
poor
Yeah,
living.
I throw high side kicks, spinning kicks, all that shit all the
but-
time.
I don't see your background, Tim, so I can't tell you if it's.
Today I learned Tim's an agri man.
No,
My
like
point
Taekwondo is my
he
name.
knew
Was my
better.
is I've done that for like a decade. Yeah, it's the way he lifts his leg. That again,
His leg is.
it doesn't
is
just
more than-
slide up. He lifts that shit.
His
He-
leg
No,
is
yeah.
his leg
That
is more
was
than
the
90.
target.
So his leg is more than 90. Like his leg is at an obtuse angle to the ground.
Yeah, just a fun costy, exactly. Yeah, it's the way he. I get his weight is shifted because he's charging towards that guy.
But he lifted his leg.
Yeah, he intentionally tries to dart towards the guy. The guy in the middle runs into him, but he continues through.
No, the guy in the middle doesn't run into him.
Oh, sorry, he runs into the guy in the middle.
He pushes off him.
Yeah,
because if you look at the guy in the middle,
he's not aiming for the guy in the middle. He's aiming for the guy on the outside.
Watch what happens to the guy in the middle. Nothing.
Yeah,
there's no energy transfer there.
No, he glides off and pushes off of him because you can see him just shove him out of the way, just stick his arm out, get him out of the way because he's going for the guy that gets kicked, right?
I feel like this should be to a loop of kung fu fighting.
Yeah, Rabada was
kung fu fighting.
Yeah, no, this guy. I think to me it's deliberate. The way he chambers that kick, bam. Yeah, I do this all the fucking time.
Yeah, that's a side kick.
That is a straight up side kick to the fucking face. I do that exact kick all the fucking time.
Now, going under American laws, I don't think they could get him for.
He's British.
Yeah, I know, but using American laws as an analogy, I don't think murder one would be an act.
It's not premeditated.
I don't think he premeditated the murder, but he premeditated the actions.
I can't. Yeah, exactly. I don't. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if he intended to kick him in the head, but I believe he intended to kick him. Absolutely.
Yeah, but leave it to the only fucking black man in the in the thing to be the first murder on the.
Oh, I was reading. He's got like more penalties, like more time in the penalty box than anybody else in the league. Like he's the roughest fucking player in the league.
Yeah, well, he should go to jail. That's fucking simple.
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck it.
At the least,
and it's not racism to say that because
at the least it's negligent
He murdered
homicide.
someone.
Yeah, negligent homicide.
Yep.
Because like you can't prove. I don't know. You can prove premeditation, but you can definitely prove negligence.
Yeah, he did an action that resulted in the death of someone else. That's like I'm saying.
Maybe heat of the moment. Second, I don't know how degrees work in America and in the UK for murder and stuff.
It's not.
I don't think it's
degrees of murder.
I was using it as an analogy that
you
couldn't go for. You may not be able to get first.
No,
because he didn't maybe necessarily intend the murder.
No, he might have just intended to kick him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the prey mind murder.
No.
Why is it the most minority of the hockey players doing the majority of the killing?
Because they're black.
He's not even. He doesn't even make up 14% of the league.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
Of course, you had to.
You had to butcher that joke. Yes, I know, Dave. Kamala Harris says Biden very much alive and running for re-election.
Again,
what an odd thing to say.
So, yes, exactly. What an odd thing to say. Thanks for the update, Kamala. The vice president awkwardly assured would-be 2024 voters in a Sunday night interview that President Biden is very much alive and running for re-election, despite mounting concerns from Democrats, liberal donors, and everyday Americans about the incumbent's age. So, yes, she did a piece on 60 Minutes. Yeah, it was full of Kamala-isms.
Like freedom.
So, no, I don't think she didn't repeat that story. No.
Wait, which story?
When I was I was 3 years old and I looked up and
her mum took her to a a protest.
Yeah,
and I said
anti-apartheid protest, and she pointed to the American flag and said, "Freedom."
Yeah, if her mum took her to any fucking protest, it'd be under a hood.
Well, her family were slaveholders.
Exactly my fucking point.
True. Which side, the Jamaicans or the Indians?
Both.
Yeah,
okay, no,
I was gonna say
both.
But yes, authorities have found a man dead at amusement park as he was heavily armed with an IED explosive device, with guns and IED and explosive device. Authorities have found a 22-year-old man dead, dressed in black-colored tactical clothing, bearing patches, dead at an amusement park called Cowan's Adventure in Glenwood Springs, Colorado. The man was heavily armed with a semi-automatic rifle and semi-automatic handgun, and he had multiple loaded magazines for both weapons. He was wearing body armor and what appeared to be a ballistic helmet. Additionally, multiple improvised explosive devices were discovered with the man and in a vehicle. An investigation is still ongoing and very active. Given the amount of weapons, ammunition, and explosive devices found, the suspect could have implemented an attack, according to officials.
His MK Ultra.
So the MK Ultra wore off. That's
before, and then he's like, "What am I doing?" and yeeted himself.
He broke his conditioning just before he had to do it.
Diego Barrias Medina was found dead in the women's bathroom at Glenwood Caverns Adventure Park by a maintenance crew on Saturday morning before the park opened to the public. He died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head. Fucking hero.
This is the way you do it.
Yeah.
This is the way you do it.
Dress for battle, and just before you do it, blow your own fucking head off.
Mm-hmm.
What a hero. This man, Diego, saved possibly hundreds of lives.
Well, with the amount of ammunition it sounds like he had, he probably did save.
And explosives, some real and some fake explosives. So also he was trying to throw the cops off. Okay. By having some dummy explosives.
He entered the park while it was closed, armed with an AR-style rifle, semi-auto, blah, 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 blah. A message saying, "I'm not a killer. I just wanted to get into the caves," was written on the wall of the bathroom where Medina's body was found lying on the floor.
Into the what?
What? Into the caves.
Into the caves?
Yeah.
What, like the caves under
the caves.
Canberra?
Who the fuck knows?
Carlsbad Cavern?
He was clearly a fucking lunatic or MK Ultra subject.
So a lunatic
whose programming wore off for a few minutes, and he decided to swallow his gun, turning a potential spree shooter into a hero.
And wasting countless money of the federal budget.
Nice. So I think the investigation should look towards the FBI and the CIA.
Yeah.
Well, because there was no large number of deaths, the FBI doesn't get to go, "Oh, we're known to the FBI." They don't get to say the line.
Known to the FBI because we're the ones who MK Ultra'd the cunt.
So the House of Representatives has unveiled a bill to fund Israel by cutting the IRS budget.
Yes.
So the U.S. House of Representatives on Monday introduced a plan to provide $14.3 billion worth in aid to Israel by cutting funding for the Internal Revenue Service, setting up a showdown with Democrats who control the Senate. I believe this passed the House.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
don't know if it has gone to the Senate, but that would be fucking hilarious. So,
they are eating themselves.
I love all those trained IRS officers or
all those new agents that they hired.
Well, they had money for hiring.
Yeah, I mean they put it on the
not
credit
anymore.
card again. Yeah, not anymore.
Whoa.
All those new armed agents they hired last year.
It was 87,000. Well, minus one.
Oh yes, the one that got shot by the other agent.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that's so harsh to think that to be like, "Oh, that was funny." This is far more funny. Let's watch the British police.
It's funny that
IRS agents,
money cops it was shot in a training facility. They're money cops. You don't need fucking guns. If you need guns, go to the local PD, go to the local feds, go to somewhere else that isn't. The money cops do not need guns. The only money cops that need guns,
FBI buddies.
The only money cops that need guns are Secret Service.
True.
Those are the only money cops that need guns.
I keep forgetting the Secret Service has multiple missions.
Well, yes, the Secret Service are the money cops too, and they have guns.
Yeah, because they're the only money cops that need guns because they're part of the Department of Treasury.
Or unless you're serving in the Mint Police or something.
Yeah, but
so,
so
the ATO here, the Australian Tax Office, has a serious financial crime task force, but it's a task force.
Yeah, they're not cops.
As in, there's a couple of ATO guys there, and the rest of the people in the room are federal police.
Yeah, I was going to say they just get the AFP involved if they need law enforcement.
So you're saying
not armed fucking ATO nerds.
Yeah, they're not law enforcement officers.
Make no mistake, I am more afraid of the ATO than I am of the fucking Australian Federal Police.
Yeah.
Well, given my issue, maybe not so much.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's laugh at the British police.
Yes.
Hands on my neck. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah.
How weak do you have to be? Come on.
Look, she's not doing too bad a job of staying on top again. At least she hasn't been thrown off. That's all I'll say. I'll take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Forget it. Forget everything I said.
These police are the fucking worst. Like, what an absolute joke. Dude, just shuffle her away. No, motherfucker.
Body slam that
Grab her arm, twist it behind her back, put her up against the fucking wall, and cuff her.
You're choking him. Choking him. No, he's not. He could have. Could have been. Whatever.
That other cop's just having a nap. This girl fucking walked away. I would have fucking
body slam.
I would have deployed my baton to her fucking face.
Yeah.
I would have done it to her knee. Drop her.
Like if I was Mr. Asian Cop, this woman would be fucking up against the bus, arrested.
I think that's a good way to instigate a punch up. That's my only concern. But that'd be the time you do it. For sure. Like they're already severely outnumbered. Yeah, exactly, Preacher. Just call animal control.
No, you know what you need? They need the lesbian copper.
Oh, he'll throw you.
They need Leeds lesbian copper to just come in and go, fucking 2 cans of CS spray, just fucking pepper spray everybody.
Yeah, Nana needs to come in.
Yeah.
They are a bunch of British.
Lesbian Nana copper needs to come in.
This is what happens when your police are more interested in fighting hate words online that no one is offended by than actually being fucking trained to deal with real problems.
Yep.
Yeah. For sure.
You get what you fucking deserve, UK
these
police.
Guys,
you won't give these. Remember, these cops don't carry guns either, so they have to go hands on. Yeah. They have to have to go hands on, and they're not equipped. They're not trained to do it. So you won't let them shoot people. You won't let them shoot people. You will let them tase because you can see at least one of them is wearing a taser. But that's the most they can use is a taser. That's all they have.
They don't have a baton.
They have a baton, but they don't have lethal force on
That
them.
motherfucker would be out, and I'd be swinging people's faces. You come close. You come within 10 feet, and you're fucked.
Yep,
You will have a broken jaw. Get the fuck out of here. This cunt's under arrest.
Exactly. That's what batons are good for. Is just sweeping and saying, "Get the fuck back, or I'll break your skull." Like,
but spicy words leave deep wounds in fifis. Yes.
Good.
Oh,
yeah, good.
Also, they're probably Muslim, so they're trying to be they're very timid around them.
Yeah, there's all that.
They
There's
don't
all
wanna
the
get
sensitivity.
accused
There's all the sensitivity. He's he's not choking the black man. He could have, but he wasn't. But again, people don't know that. They just, as soon as you wrap your arm around someone's neck, it's like, oh, you're choking him. You're choking him. No, you
That's
guys
a little
are fucking
too Australian,
crowds are retarded, and crowds should get the baton as well.
Crowds get the baton.
Crowds get the baton. Just like if you're going to sit there and film and encourage the crowd, well, you get the baton too. Like at that point,
like that Asian cop should have been circling them with the baton.
Yeah, tactics
and
are
swinging.
Yeah,
like this
Get
cunt's
back
under
off.
arrest.
Get back.
You come close, you will be smacked. And
You interfere
under
with
arrest
you
too.
interfere with like I hate the fucking cops, but like, dude, if you're gonna arrest someone, arrest them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't fucking turn it into a fucking Benny Hill sketch.
Well, I don't want to ruin it, but doesn't he get away in the end, or
I don't know.
doesn't the dude get up and leave?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
With the way these suspects are
Good. That's the way you do it. Get the
hold.
fuck back.
Oh my god, you pushed her.
Yeah, I did. That's right. Because she wouldn't get the fuck away. But look, it's 4 cops to hold the guy down. Come on, you had him at the start. Yeah, the female cop. Let's not joke about female cops for just 1 second. Like she had him, but then he let her get. She let herself get pushed off. They're not trained. If you're not going to give them guns, you need to fucking train them.
And they're so afraid to
afraid.
latch in their hooks and actually get holds in.
You're exactly right. You know.
Because of the George Floyd incident, they are less. They're more reluctant to actually put them in the holds.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
need to
Exactly.
they need to man up and find their balls and actually cinch in these holds and not just.
She
limp
had,
wrist
and yeah, and you, Dave, you will know this. You'll know this. Right at the start, she had an Americana right there.
Yes,
She
I
had two
know.
hands on his arm. She had an Americana right fucking there. But I don't know if she's allowed to use it. I don't know if she knows it. But it would have kept his hands down so she can fucking, so the other guy can cuff him.
They are
It's-
letting the
this is
threat-
Dave. This is like, it would take me. I could show you guys this in like fucking half an hour.
They are letting.
I'm not a
the
cop.
threat
It's a different
of-
situation. I'm just saying.
But they're afraid to do it. Because,
They're afraid to do it,
like I
and
said,
half of them don't know.
Yeah,
They
they're
don't-
letting the threat of being called racist or
Exactly.
whatever
Or getting sued.
interfere.
Yeah,
And
all this stuff. It's all the
they have
sensitivity
pandered.
coming in.
They have pandered to a crowd.
Yep.
That doesn't fucking want them.
Yeah.
Or hates them, to be honest.
Exactly.
No, it doesn't want them to exist, right? That they're pandering to a crowd that doesn't want them to
Wait,
exist.
they're not pandering to me.
No, I'm talking about like
You're talking
I'm
about the
sure
other people who
Thermo,
don't want them
that-
to exist.
that
The other black
you
people.
recognize that police are a necessary evil
Unfortunately,
in
yes.
society. These people, and if there was a choice between no cops and cops that had more accountability, I would choose cops with more accountability than no cops.
Hell yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
know what's going to happen if there is no cops. These people want no cops because they think they're going to be the ones that will control the environment.
they want no law. They don't just want no cops. They want no law.
Exactly. So the police don't realize that they're pandering to the people who don't want them to exist.
Yeah.
Because
So somewhere in
could have got the
Britain-
lesbian cop to come and sort it out. Just tell them they look like their grandma.
Somewhere in Britain, Squall. But yeah, like
Not Cardiff. It was.
there. Yeah, like right. Yeah, it's
What is?
whatever.
No, this says British police.
Okay.
Yeah.
So probably the London area.
Well, judging by the ethnicity of the crowd, probably.
Yeah, it's clearly a majority white area.
Put
Wouldn't
your left hand under, dear. You had it. You had it.
Would not surprise me if the crowd was more armed than the police.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
she
true.
could have placed her knee on the shoulder when she had the arm.
Oh yeah. You know.
Yeah, there's so many things she could like
Knives,
because
yeah.
she and remember there's two officers there right at the start. It's not just her.
No, it's
She-
not just two officers. Like,
But on this guy right at the start, it's just the two.
there's two officers holding him.
That's what I
There's
mean.
Two
That-
officers
that-
over
I
here.
know, that's what I mean. It's just two on this
and
one
then there's
person.
a third officer just walking
That's
around.
right. There's more than I'm just
There's
talking about
five officers.
I
all
know.
up.
I'm saying on this. There's two of them holding this guy down, like just yeah, and then the other guy's trying to run interference. And the other two officers here. This is the most egregious shit. That man.
What
should
are
be
they
on the
even
fuck-
trying to do?
What are they doing?
They're trying to go for a essentially a leg grapple, but they're not holding the leg correctly. They're not doing it.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
Dave,
Stop trying to cover for them, Dave.
This is
They're
so.
not trying to do anything. How do they even get into that
Dave,
position?
I don't
where
think
he's
these people.
standing
Dave,
there on the
Dave,
fucking
Dave,
ground.
yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Dave. No, these people don't. Dave is right. They're trying to control the man by his legs because they think it'll stop him getting away.
Yeah.
But they don't know leg locks. They don't know De La Hiva. They don't know Imanari rolls. They don't know heel hooks, any of that stuff. But you're right. They're trying to control him by his legs.
His
You are
balls
right.
are right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hit him in
You
the
could just hit him in the balls. You might. I mean, one of them just stand up and fucking tackle him.
Why not just do a regular
Two
single leg-
officers should be able to put this man on the ground.
Why not have
you know.
actual police do actual police work?
Yeah,
Or,
exactly.
You know,
Have they-
constable fucking Harry Potter over here.
Or yeah, 3 officers could help. Yeah, there's two. Yeah, two minimum should be able to put this man on the gate. Oh, Harry Potter, Mr.
Yeah,
Glasses,
that
man.
that,
Oh my God.
that third guy here should have been over there with the other cops.
Exactly, but
That
he's
guy
also trying to
probably-
keep the crowds away. So
That guy
I
probably weighs
understand that.
100 pounds with 40 pounds of equipment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how can he control the fucking crowd? All it would take would be some middle-sized guy to pick him up and walk away.
Yeah,
with
Like
him.
I said,
And
what-
he's
that's
fucking-
what-
well, if you find the biggest one, deploy your baton and crack him fucking clean in the face.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Tough. It's tough to cause trouble with your eyes filled with blood.
that's true. But do you think this guy's going to be able to do that?
No.
And
God,
I don't think he'd have the balls to. I don't think he'd have the balls.
That's
Look
what I
how
was
look how slow
already
it's
saying,
look how slow he was responding to the woman who stepped in. Like,
My
put aside
question
these retards
what
here.
I am wanting you to do, ma'am. I'm wanting you to
put aside these retards. The woman who steps in, the green jacket woman. Look how long it takes. Look how long it takes for the Harry Potter to step in. Like, no,
And
you
he
should have been over
dropped
that.
her.
You should have been just fucking shoulder charged her. Get the fuck off.
Because he doesn't know that she doesn't have a fucking knife.
Yeah, one woman. So she finally decided to stand up, which is what she should have done in the first place. Anyway, yeah, these cops suck. They all suck.
like she just palms his arm away. Watch. Just yeah.
Just
and he's
get
like,
out of
no
the way.
problem.
What are you doing? Dude.
I've got. I'm just talking to this guy.
And then I'll just let her go, and then she walks past you. You fucking retard.
Absolute fuck. Where's the other cop that comes up that fucking
Get what you fucking deserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another cop that comes in.
Yeah.
Here he is. This fucking guy.
The fucking unit here. And the only one who actually, looked like he actually had some fucking balls.
Yeah.
Back off.
The fuck.
You get the fuck away.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah. Suck
Oh,
shit
yep.
is all I got to say.
I mean, yeah. If
Suck shit. Like, if you're going to have police, have them fucking useful.
have them trained. They should be training for these kinds of situations.
Yeah.
If you're going to restrain and not take them down,
if you're not going to let them have guns, you need to let.
Yeah,
they have to be able to fight because they've
And
got nothing. They got nothing. They
if
can't rely on anything else.
and they won't go for slams or anything like that because they'll
don't need
get in
slam.
trouble for
You
it.
don't even need a slam. But they don't know how to restrain people. They don't know how to cuff
Yeah.
people.
And don't hire Packy Twinks.
Yeah, them too. That's
Yeah.
like she was doing fine. Like the female cop was
Jesus
doing
Christ.
fine until this green hooded bitch got involved.
Yeah,
That gave her the space for the guy on the bottom to push her off. Like, because Harry Potter here isn't doing shit, and now he's going for what could potentially have been a choke.
It's the George Floyd thing.
It's exactly. They're just a
terrifying.
all it takes is one person to say you're choking him, or them to say I can't breathe, and that's the trigger word now for people.
Yeah.
I used to watch the Bill
That's
Cosby.
what I was
Terrified
saying.
police.
Yep.
That's what I was saying.
Dun,
That
dun,
they're
dun.
not doing what they need to do because they're afraid of being George Floyded.
Yep.
Being called out for.
Well, that's the
for it.
thing. The cops won't do what's necessary because they're afraid,
It's like, yeah.
and the Crims know that they can just fucking play the George Floyd card.
Yeah.
And any black person, it's like a fucking bat signal. You'll immediately get black people intervening, and you'll get white people going, "Get off him! Get off him!"
Chicken.
You're
What is
calling
this?
him.
What is this guy? Not the hooded guy, the Harry Potter cop. What the fuck is he doing? He just allowed the woman in the green jacket to just totally undo everything the cops were doing. She even pushed one of the cops off the road. Right? Why was her head not spiked? Why was her head not spiked into the fucking ground?
Because my racism.
It's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you look over
she's
here,
smaller. She's smaller than Harry Potter here, right? She's
if you
smaller than
look
Harry
over
Potter.
to the-
He should have just fucking tackled her, driven her right into the fucking ground.
in the
Candy
U.S.,
said the crowd should have stepped in to help. They should have freed that man.
They
from the
did.
grasp
They
of the
did
King's
meet Candy.
henchmen.
They did.
tried.
Yeah.
There was an attempt.
Yeah, there was an attempt. Sure.
the cops being pushed into the street, that would be considered like a deadly force because they're being pushed in front pushed in front of vehicles.
You push me under a bus, and the bus starts driving away. Bang, bang, bang.
50,000 borrowers to get loan forgiveness notices this week as Education Department penalises lenders for gross servicing failures. Some 51,000 borrowers are due to be granted forgiveness in their latest round. The Education Department estimates $2.8 billion in debts will be cancelled. So yes, you may be one of the lucky ones.
How do I apply for this?
Many eligible borrowers did not need to apply for the relief, which targeted at Americans with income-driven repayment plans.
Aw.
So the relief is through the income-driven repayment account adjustment. IDR plans offer reduced payments over 20 to 25 years. Fucking insanity. Americans, your education system is fucking retarded. Like your tertiary
agree.
education system is is the joke of the fucking world. Your government is just handing money over to universities and sticking people who go to university with fucking loans over fucking 20 to 25 years. That's a fucking mortgage.
Basically.
Absolutely retarded.
Well,
Which
I
is
don't know if you've got the video queued up, but there's a chick who was like, I had an $80,000 loan. I've paid what I've calculated to be, I think she said something like 40 grand or something, and my loan is sitting at $78,000.
Jesus.
By the time I've paid this off, I'm going to have paid $120,000.
Fuck me.
Something stupid.
My HEX debt wasn't anywhere near that big. But I didn't go to a big university, so
Just
let me see if I can find it.
I remember I failed like almost 2 years worth of credit, and I dropped out, and I started all over again, and my HEX debt total was only about, I want to say 40 all up. Like, and I've paid that all off. But then again, I didn't go to a big university, so
the U.S. lenders really love to jack up the interest.
Yeah, well, in Australia, our government is the one who issues the loan.
Yeah.
So we don't.
Yeah, you borrow from the
You
government.
can get loans through other institutions if you don't get a HEX placement, but that's very rare.
I got buried underneath payday loan debt for a bit.
Yeah,
and
that's a bit
it's
different,
hard.
though, Dave. That's
no,
you.
yeah, I know. It's
not-
it's a lot different.
Not understanding how interest works.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's also true, Meat Candy. Paying the minimum on a loan on a loan that has interest anyway. Paying the minimum, well, you're never going to pay off your loan because you pay the minimum and then you earn twice your minimum payment back in interest. So I know that from fucking credit card debt. You have to pay more than the minimum because the interest will absorb your minimum payment.
Yep,
it's fucking crazy. But yeah, in Australia anyway, our government is the one who issues the loans and there's no interest on it. You get a flat indexing fee every year.
This is how credit card statements work in Australia.
Yep.
So you get this little payment summary, which gives you the total amount, the minimum payment, and it's supposed to tell you how much. If you only pay the minimum payment, how long. There it is. Here's the minimum repayment warning. If you make no additional charges using your card each month, if you pay only the minimum payment, it'll take you 38 years and 7 months to pay it off, and it'll cost you $12,000. But if you pay $126.90 per month, it'll take you 2 years to pay it off.
Yeah,
and you'll only end up paying $581 of interest.
Yeah, and this is sample data, obviously, but the idea is, hey, you should pay more, otherwise you're going to be paying it off forever. And this assumes that you're not spending on the card as well, obviously, because that's going to change everything.
Yeah,
this is only based on the balance you have. So,
and look, it's an education failure as well.
Yeah,
because high schools should teach this shit.
I was taught sort of this in high school, but the problem with spending is an addiction. And that's what got me into fucking debt. Because I worked a shitty job. I didn't have money, but I got a credit card and it's like, hey, free money. My outlook is not looking good, so I'm just going to live on credit. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say 5 to 10 years before I was in high school, they actually did teach this in like home ec. They taught you the
basics. It's the ec in home ec.
Yeah, it's
literally economics.
Yeah, it's the economics of it. But they basically stopped it like I said, about 5 years before I entered high school, and they just haven't gotten back to it. They really should bring it back.
They're never going to get back to it.
Yeah, we had home ec when I was in school.
But I think cooking.
It was cooking and sewing.
Design and technology.
Sewing was a separate class for me.
Yeah, I had it in grade 8 and 9. I think was when it was mandatory for me. But then I never continued with it as an elective. But yeah, they were just doing the sewing and the the cooking
Oh,
side of
I
it.
had-
But
I
the
had
credit
shit
card,
elections around
yeah,
that, so I
like
just took OMAC.
the basics of credit, like just how credit and interest works. I think that was done in maths. But then, of course, when you get your first credit card and actually enter the fucking real world, what you'll learn, you don't retain everything that happens in school. A lot of the things that we say should be taught in school, they are taught, but they're not retained. That's the problem.
Something's happening like to all these Daily Mail articles. They're going back to the homepage. Like when I'm clicking on them, they're reloading. Yeah, they're going back to the homepage.
But I don't know if America does this. I doubt they do. But in Australia, you don't have to pay back your student debts until you reach a certain threshold of income.
Yeah.
So if you're working a really shitty job, you're not stuck having to pay off your student debt. They're lowering that threshold every year, which I agree with. But you're not complete. It only take like 4% of your pay or something. It's a sliding scale, sort of a sliding scale, but there's it's all done through the tax office, right? So at the end of the year, they'll determine how much you earned, how much you have on your student debt, and if you didn't pay enough, they'll take more on your tax return, right?
If I remember correctly, here at least when I was younger, there was like a sort of like a soft time limit where they give you like forgiveness for it. But once, like I want to say 5 years, then it becomes due essentially. They give you the chance to make the money and get the job to start paying it off. But it's still accruing interest while you're waiting to pay it off. So
that's
another $2 billion spent on paying down the debts of people who went to college to get shit degrees. Black Lives Matter fraudster who organised demo that saw Colston's statue toppled in Bristol, who splashed more than £30,000 raised from donors to fund her lifestyle, is jailed for 2.5 years.
Oh no!
This is her, Zara with an X. This was from 2 years ago during COVID, of course, when toppling statues was a public health emergency. It's funny how all the BLM people end up in jail.
Funny that.
Yeah. So one person familiar with the Blade script changes says the story at one point morphed into a narrative led by women and filled with life lessons, with Mahershala Ali's Blade relegated to the 4th lead, because of course that's what you want from a Blade movie. What's the meme now?
Put a chick in it and make her gay.
Yeah. Put a chick in it, make a lamb and gay. Yes.
Make a lamb and gay.
That'll never get old.
4th lead. That's not even a lead anymore.
Yeah. But of course, the film is literally called Blade. So what do you do? Make Blade the 4th lead.
Yep. Thankfully, that's this whole point. Yes, it's everywhere. Yep, it's the thing.
Good work, Flash.
No one puts Negro in the corner.
That's right.
Damn.
Sam Bankman-Fried has been found guilty on all 7 counts.
Good.
He faces up to 115 years in actual federal prison. Let's be real. He's not going to get 115 years, and it's not going to be. I think it should be 115 years, and they should put him in Supermax. Just because. But we all know it's going to be like his. I know it. There's a cell that's open right now. Uncle Ted. peace be upon him.
Recently vacated.
He can take his cell at which Supermax?
Oh, he was in. Oh fuck! I can't remember. I can't find it.
Just stick him in the cell that Epstein.
FMC Butner.
Yeah, that one
had.
Oh no, that's where he died. Duh, I'm a dumbass. Incarceration.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything.
ADX Florence.
Yeah.
ADX Florence. That's where he was.
Yeah. So ship Sam off to Colorado.
Who's there?
For 115 years. I think the Blind Shake is there. There's a few terrorists there.
Yeah.
I think the one of the co-conspirators in the Oklahoma City bombing is there. God, who else is there?
There's I've got the list. All these fucking foreign names. Notable current inmates. Foreign terrorists.
Zacharias Musari,
Ramzi
Ramzi Youssef.
Yeah.
Abu Hamza al-Masari. Richard Reed. I feel like we've looked at this before.
We have, yeah. I just couldn't quite remember.
Muhammad Jabbar.
Oh, yeah, Terry Nichols. Terry Nichols, one of the Unabomber's co-conspirators. It's down in domestic terrorists.
Okay.
And Jose Padilla, yep.
Yes, Sarnev, the surviving Sarnev brother, the Boston bomber. Jose Padilla, Eric Rudolph.
Yep.
How hard do I have to work to get that designation?
El Chapo's there. That's right.
Shoved into Supermax.
No, domestic terrorist.
Domestic terrorist, not very hard at all.
Yeah, El Chapo is there.
All you have to do is go back in time to January 6th and take a guided tour of the Capitol.
Well, you wouldn't
here.
Yeah, you wouldn't be a domestic terrorist in the U.S. You'd be a foreign terrorist.
Yeah, that's right. That's a good point, Dave. That's a very good point. Jimmy Hoffa may be buried at the site of a demolished MLB stadium, according to Cold Case Group. Hoffa's disappearance in 1975 sparked one of the most notorious murder mysteries in American history. So that would be funny that we found Jimmy Hoffa. All right, let's do this. Because it's a day that ends in Y. Newlywed Iowa teacher, 24, is accused of sexually abusing a 14-year-old student and sending nudes to 2 other kids on Snapchat. Cassidy Krause resigned from her job with IKM Manning Schools on August 25th, just 3 days before her husband filed for divorce. At the time, the school board announced that they were investigating alleged conduct by Krause after a parent reported her for sending illicit materials. Last week, Krause was arrested and charged with lascivious acts with a child, dissemination of obscene materials to a minor, and third-degree sexual abuse. So this is
the next time I hear that it's only men that do this to kids, I'm going to refer them to the backlog of all our shows.
School Shade says reset the fucking clock. Yes.
Just refer them to.
You won't have to reset it for long.
He knows where they are.
This is hilarious because reading the intro, I was like, wait, we covered this story. Like there was the chick 2 weeks ago who was cuckolding her husband with like a 14-year-old at school. No, this is a different fucking 24-year-old. What the fuck is going on?
Okay. Apart from the whole thing that it's completely fucked up, what is he doing wrong that she has to step out?
Yeah.
Every time she comes home from work, throw her on the bed and fuck the shit out of her.
Krause was married they've only been married for 60 days, less than.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
they should be in the fucking stage anyways because it's so new.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like she's been a predator for a while.
But yeah,
one of the charges alleges that Krause performed sexual acts with a person 14 years of age. In addition, Krause was alleged to have fondled or touched the genitals of multiple children.
Oh, okay, chipper.
She's also accused of disseminating obscene material to students in 2022 and more in 2023. You know what? I think if you want to get women's nudes now, you just need to pretend to be a 14-year-old boy in her class.
God.
Oh, the new meta.
That's the new meta.
Oh, no.
Like if you want chicks to like swipe right on Snapchat, you just need to pretend to be a 14-year-old boy. As Squawshade, get ready to reset the clock again. An Ohio social worker who was accused of sexually abusing a 13-year-old boy in her care showed up with a gun to the child's home, where she blamed the family for ruining her life and allegedly threatened to kill the teen's mom and herself. Here is Pennsylvania guidance counselor, 35, accused of having sex with 14-year-old male student in her car, and while at his parents' home while his parents were away.
She's brain damaged, just like one of our representatives. God damn it.
A guidance counselor from Pennsylvania has been charged. Is this the same woman? No, it is. It is the same woman. It just looks different because.
Are you sure is her name the same?
Holy shit! Is this seriously a different woman?
This is a different woman.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
This is Ohio. Oh my god!
Sean.
Squirrel, you need to reset the clock twice. What the fuck? This is another one.
Yeah, Kelly Shute. Yeah.
This is two guidance counselors back to back.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is a social worker. So this one's a fucking social worker.
Mm-hmm.
This one's a this.
The other one was a teacher. This one is, it's not the same person.
Counselor.
This one's a fucking
Holy
guidance
fuck.
counselor. I guess she provided some guidance.
Oh Jesus!
Guided them right into her pants.
Kelly Shute, 35, who is married with a child, was arraigned early on Friday on additional charges, including indecent assault and corruption of minors. She was released on $25,000 bail.
Not enough.
Investigators first learned of Shute's alleged relationship at Penridge South Middle School. Middle school.
I gathered that by the age, but
Junior high, guys. Junior high.
I don't know what middle school
college.
College.
College. Not school, not high school. College.
But when I first got to Pennsylvania, the biggest cultural difference is I was seeing like 12-year-old girls like 6 months pregnant walking to school.
We had one or two of them in my high school.
That
was a very
was
small school. Yeah.
That was big. But now there's like teachers diddling kids left and right. And it's not the male teachers. It's the women. It's the women.
Yeah, because all the male teachers are the ones under suspicion, and the female teachers
Yeah,
aren't.
that's right.
Yeah.
Police are informed of the male woman's actions by the boy's mother, who called police to say he had been in a romantic and sexual relationship with Shute since the fall of 2022.
What a snitch. Fucking snitch.
Snitches get stitches. So this is the
teacher and her husband.
The teacher and the husband, yes, good.
And the kid.
Her
kid not pictured.
Yeah, her child, not the boy.
Child,
Yeah.
the one she's
The child.
raped.
Yeah. Team Boy explained how the relationship began as the pair sat next to one another on a school bus during a field trip. From there, the pair started corresponding with one another as they sent text messages on Canvas, a special app staff use to talk to students.
Oh my god!
Why is this not
fucking retarded people? Like,
They're
not good.
sexy.
Stay retarded because you're gonna keep getting fucking caught because you're too retarded not to.
They sexted.
I think we'd prefer them get caught, Baldo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Eventually,
my
the
God.
boys started to miss. What? Eventually, the boys. Okay, so it was all tracked. Okay, eventually
Started to miss classes with him spending more time with her in her school office, according to court papers seen by the Philadelphia Inquirer. When summer break started, the pair remained in contact, this time through Snapchat.
Yeah. So my OPSEC brain is conflicting with my she needs a wood chipper brain.
Summer break is like is the cock blocker apparently nowadays.
because they don't use the school app anymore. They have to use Snapchat. Yeah.
The affidavit reveals how the pair's relationship became physical in June, with the two having sex in Shute's car in a remote section of a Pennsburg supermarket parking lot.
Oh, she's an exhibitionist.
How seductive. Another sexual encounter occurred in the boys' bedroom in West Rock Hill Township when the teen's parents were out of town. Authorities said the boy described the sexual activity as kissing and inappropriate touching. Shute allegedly laid on top of him and touched him. The school's parents and students' parents and sister were out of town at the time. Investigators say one of Shute's earrings was found to have been left behind at the boys' house and given to investigators.
What a mistake.
You got to check that shit before you leave. Jesus.
The problem with him consenting at the time is at the time he wasn't at the age of consent. So
Which I believe is at least 16 in the States.
No, it's because Squall said he consented.
He consented at the time.
Oh yes, he's not able to consent. That's
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I say at least
as much as lefties would like the dog and the child to be able to consent.
Well, horses too. Don't forget.
Sorry, yes, I left out horses.
Thanks, Chink.
Yeah, I say 16
You
at
go.
least because there are some states that are 16, some 17, some 18.
So, and then
I don't
of
know
course
what
reset the
Ohio
clock
is.
again.
Oh my.
Ohio social worker Peyton Shire's fiance Nicholas Rafter spent 9 months in prison on child endangerment charges years before she was accused of sexually assaulting 13-year-old boy.
Wait.
So her fiance was
Is it
charged
Chomo?
with endangering child endangerment. Let me find her actual story rather than this one.
So why is her?
I don't care
Because
about her.
Oh, his stint in prison came 3 years before he began dating Peyton Shires, who is now so they're both chomos.
Yeah, they're both.
Chomos. So this is the chick before.
This is Inside Edition. This was earlier in the month. That's why this is coming back
this
out.
is the chick who was crying in her mugshot. Yeah.
The alleged victim's mother gave the phone to police, who, after obtaining a search warrant, discovered a video of the victim and Peyton Shires engaged in sexual relations. Oh, they filmed it as well. They make this so fucking easy for the police.
Well, they should. She should also go down for child
pornography,
production of
pornography.
Child
Yep.
Yeah.
Sexual
Hey, that is
And
only
also
fair because I shit you not, there are DAs who have filed that against kids who have filmed themselves having sex.
That's fucked, and that's just wrong. No. If they can't consent to it, they can't consent to it.
Yeah.
Like if they can't consent to the sex,
they can't
because they're too young, then they can't consent to the filming. Yep. Even if it's between two 13-year-olds, like that's a case of educate them. Don't prosecute.
But that depends, and that's going to depend on where you live and where the rules are. Because we talked about how Victoria has the retarded rules where 13-year-olds can consent with each other, but not a 13 and 16-year-old.
I've got a crazy take here. If you cannot be held liable for a signature on the contract, you should not be allowed. You shouldn't be able to quote unquote consent to this stuff. So
that's
that
the problem. Is some things kids can sign for,
but not in the U.S. They have to have a consent from their
you have to have guardian
in the US,
co-signed by the guardian. And that's usually the case here, I think, as well.
Until 18. Once they hit 18, then they are fully.
But Dave, then the same rules apply, and the kids just go and ask their mum if they can have sex with teacher.
That's true.
And then you've got fucked up parents who like.
I can see that, but
what I was
you
getting
get
at, Dave.
Well, then you have dad saying, "Yeah, sure, but I get to watch."
But you get
that
the
probably
sentiment
happens. Let's
of
be
it,
real.
though.
What I was saying, Dave, is if a 13-year-old engages in sexual activity with a 13-year-old, or send pictures, and the DA's going after the 13-year-old girl who sent pictures of herself to her 13-year-old boyfriend, that shit is not on. It shouldn't be a case.
I agree with you that as long as it's kept between the two, that's fine. When someone else gets a hold of it, the person who's getting it, by hacking means or whatever, they should be fully, hit with the law. But between the two 13-year-olds, that I don't want anyone else to get messed with that. But
Mint Candy says, what always surprises me about these women is that about 75% of the time they aren't bad looking. Some are actually pretty hot. They shouldn't have trouble finding men without resorting to pedo shit. Well, and absolutely, Mint Candy, they're already married.
I think these women,
most of these ones are married,
are broken from.
They're broken, and
their
past.
Potentially, this is what happened to them when they were that age.
There's that, and it's also the control aspect just as much as it is the actual sex, I believe.
That's the one. And they're also still young. They're, like she's 24, the other one was like 31.
Yeah, the children aren't growing up anymore.
35.
No, but they're still.
Yeah, but you don't get to complain that your brain has a.
I know some 30-something-year-old women who are still children.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like children aren't growing up anymore. Society's fault.
She's only 5
on
or
multiple
6.
levels.
She's only 6 years out of high school, right?
Yeah, and how long did she spent? 4 years in university with other children?
Exactly.
So she's 2 years out of university, which is basically when she graduated from being still a child to having to adult.
Yeah, exactly.
So she's 2 years.
Now do the same, except change the gender.
there'd be an uproar.
If this was a guy, we wouldn't be saying this.
Yeah, exactly.
Like there absolutely is a double standard.
I've said it much to the chiding from you guys all the time. Is like this fucking double standard pisses me off.
I'm not saying.
Yes, I said the line.
I'm not saying that a female teacher assaulting a male student is not bad. I think that a male teacher assaulting a female student is worse, though.
Yes.
I think they're both wrong and they both deserve the fucking wood chipper. But I think,
well, look, it's like
worse.
any other crime. Like as a male, a crime against a woman is always carries.
It's always worse.
Like,
And
it always feels worse.
It's always worse, and biologically, it's worse for the woman, right?
Well, if it's a physical crime, yeah.
Yeah, the girl could. Well, first of all,
yes, it's the patriarchy. Yeah,
it's patriarchy.
Yeah,
But again,
it's the patriarchy,
there's biological differences. If that's the girl's first time, as an example, that's a fucking. There's things happen physically.
The rest of her
in a girl's best time, and on a girl's first time, and there's also the risk of that 12-year-old girl getting pregnant. Okay, if I'm a 14-year-old boy and I get a 24-year-old woman pregnant, that's bad, but it's not as bad as a 12-year-old girl getting pregnant, right? It is different.
If it's her first time, it will 100% have ramifications for every relationship
100%.
she ever has.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and that's it. And again, I'm not saying that the female teacher is right. They like fucking throw the book at both of them, but I still feel that
it is worse when
as a male, it's impossible to think back to when you were 14 and go, well, look, I would have fucked anything that moved. So that opportunity would have been great.
Yeah.
Oh man, there are several teachers I would have played.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I still would have put my hand up back in the day because I got to be honest. Fucking when I was 13, 14, the boys were already talking about their sexual experiences, right? And I hate that reality, but kids, like teenagers, are having sex at that age.
Oh yeah,
yeah. So it's
you're a fucking walking, talking hormone factory at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm actually surprised that there weren't any teen pregnancies at my high school of 1,000.
Yeah, most of the pregnancies that I saw were like chicks in grade 12. So there were 17, 18. But there were a couple of 12-year-olds who got pregnant.
Oof.
Grade 8s, basically. Yeah. Got knocked up by a grade 12 boy.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which nowadays, realistically, is only a 4-year age difference. But in high school, it's not the same thing.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, past 20, it's only 4 years. But... You know,
20 and 16-year-old, right? Yeah.
It's like
at that age, it's a 16 and 12-year-old. Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah. White supremacist student jailed for 7 years for sharing terror document. So, yes, he shared the terrorist handbook and the anarchist cookbook, and a document called Homemade Detonators in early 2021.
I'll be back. I've got some hammers to apply to hard drives.
But yeah, so he got 7 years, and let's see a comparison.
What country was that?
That was the UK. Abdul Razaki Hersi sexually assaulted a 13-year-old girl moments after she'd got on the Piccadilly line. Thankfully, our plainclothes officers were there to quickly intervene. He's now been sentenced to 18 months in prison.
Well,
so.
But it's a cultural difference.
Distributes information, 7 years. Sexually assaults a 13-year-old girl, 18 months.
What's the difference between the anarchist handbook and the anarchist cookbook? Or are they the same thing?
I think it's the same
people
thing.
Having no fucking idea what they're talking about. That's why.
Yeah.
So
this is about ideas. The other one is about action.
Yeah.
There was a similar thing.
There's a lesson to be learned if you've got the anarchist cookbook. Then
the anarchist
you're better
handbook
off performing actions than
the anarchist handbook is a Michael Malice book. The anarchist cookbook is the one we read as kids.
No, but there's no way the anarchist handbook is
Is
what
the
he was
7
charged
years
with.
I'm wondering if the article got the names wrong.
And it
Probably,
did. Of
'cause they
course
went
it
up.
did, because they always do.
Yeah.
But there was an incident in Surfers Paradise a few years back where a migrant digitally assaulted several women, and the judge gave him a slap on the wrist because he didn't
and a
know
slap on
better.
the wrist.
Oh, okay.
With his digits, not electronically.
Yeah.
I was more laughing at the slap on the wrist being
The unintentional pun.
The unintentional pun, yeah.
Yeah. But the judge was like, oh, he's a different culture. He didn't know better. It's like, no. You don't swim up to women and stick your fingers in them like that.
Yes.
And it wasn't just one. It was several.
Well, so the 18-year-old was also convicted sharing 92 documents and 35 images in a chat room, as well as 2 other charges of sharing instructions for the use of items that could be used to perform acts of terrorism, including smoke grenades. Smoke grenades.
Wait,
is that
what?
the one where?
You mean the ones you can learn how to use on how to make on YouTube?
Yeah.
The case includes manifestos by Norwegian mass murderer Anders Breivik and Christchurch mosque killer Brendan Tarrant.
That'll do it.
Does anyone have a mega link to that?
Do you want me to send you them?
Oh, jeez.
I've already got them.
Like, yeah. Dude, if you want to, this is the fucking thing, and I know my next topic now. This is the thing that fucks me off. If you want to understand horrible crimes, you need to read what the fucking killers say.
Those who refuse to educate themselves on history are doomed to repeat it.
Yeah.
It's
And look, if you want to understand why someone does something, you need to read their writings.
No, we don't need to understand. We don't need to understand, though. We just need to. We just need it to not happen again.
No, well, yeah, well, how do you do that if you don't understand why they did it?
That's the mentality of these judges, right?
Well, look, the Brendan Tarrant's fucking manifesto is literally a crime to possess in New Zealand.
And here.
It's a crime to distribute in Australia.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. But yeah, it is a crime to possess it in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yes.
Simple possession will get you 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Like no knowledge should be like that. Like apart from absolutely, child porn is possession of child porn is a crime.
Yep.
That I'm okay with. Like I'm okay with that carrying criminal punishment.
classified documents.
Classified documents.
It's illegal for you to obtain them or possess them if you do not have the proper clearance. I get that.
Unless you're a journalist.
Should be oversight,
yeah,
all that crap. But I understand. I get where you're coming from, Themo. There are some things that should not be legal.
Yeah.
But basic information on how shit works.
Yeah, there's no exploitation. There's no victim involved in the correct production of these documents.
There's no current threat.
Yeah.
Like
Meat Candy says, anyway, what octane of petrol do you guys prefer mixing with styrofoam to make hot spicy gel?
94.
Styrofoam's too hard to get. Oh, I guess you can use
styrofoam. What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
I was just about to say, I guess you can go and use beanbag balls. But,
No, like a brand new TV comes with styrofoam packing.
Yeah, but then you have to break it down.
No, you don't. Yeah, okay. Well, you can't just put it on the ground and just stick your foot into it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
but I
know,
like
let the petro do its stuff.
It's easier to mix if you use the beanbag balls.
It is, but just any styrofoam
I never
will do.
no. If you want to make napalm, use soap powder. So petrol and soap powder.
I was gonna say you can't even buy it at Bunnings. That's my shit.
Sorry, I can't even buy water Bunnings.
Like just straight up styrofoam. Like
Yeah, you can.
I've got you would get stuff from the packaging, but
I'm pretty sure you can buy styrofoam from Bunnings.
Like just styrofoam by itself. It's
Yeah,
polystyrene. I'm googling it and I'm not seeing.
Polystyrene is styrofoam.
Is it? Okay. Yeah. Well, there you go. You can get cladding.
I typed styrofoam into DuckDuckGo, and the first two links is to fucking Bunnings.
Well, I go to Bunnings and I get 3 searches.
To answer your question, Mick Candy, 95 octane.
Yeah.
No. Why waste the money? Just go
91
cheap shit.
91
I don't
plus
want to.
EGM.
No, because then I don't want a fucking ethanol.
So, what? You're worried about ethanol in your napalm?
Yeah. I'm a purist.
Pure as shit. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, yeah, you just buy polystyrene cladding at Bunnings, easy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize styrofoam was just a trademark name for polystyrene.
Oh, I actually watched an interesting video the other night. It's only 10 minutes long, but it was a guy reviewing some homemade body armor. And this, obviously, for the Americans, are just like, we'll just go and buy some fucking ballistic armor.
Literally rock down to the gun
can't
shop
do
and
that.
get some armor.
You can't even buy a slash vest in Australia. They're not
it's
legal
illegal.
to
You're
own.
not allowed to own armor. Yeah.
Easiest pie to make, apparently. You get fiberglass sheet, like fiberglass like drop sheet.
Yeah.
And fiberglass resin.
Oh, fiberglass knit and resin.
Yeah. And then you just take the sheets, cut them up into equal sizes, and build like a plate with layers, like paint it together with resin. Stops up to a 10 millimeter.
How
No,
thick?
it's level
It's
1 or 2.
probably an inch thick.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's
So
pretty.
that's
So what you do
nothing.
is,
and it'll
you-
slip into a plate carrier.
No, fair. Yeah.
And you can do smaller layers that'll stop like ricochets. So if you wanted to, you could use the method to like paper mat like that and paper mache style of
You're just laminating,
designed to build like a suit, a full on suit.
which will stop pistol calibers,
which would stop ricochets on the joints and full on shots to center body mass.
And so if you're going to do that, wear the when you put the Glad wrap around you to do the mold, wear the clothing you're going to wear underneath it, so you've got that room in between.
Yep. Sounds good.
I've made a couple body molds. I wasn't lying when I said I did leather work.
I believe you. Yep.
Yes, from Louder with Crowder, we have obtained exclusive access to the Nashville Covenant Shooters Manifesto.
Misinformation.
And the Rees
probably going to get
came
struck
hard
for this. But yes, Louder with Crowd has exclusively obtained 3 pages of the Nashville shooter Audrey Hale's alleged manifesto. Hale, a transgender 28-year-old man going by the name Aiden Hale, entered the Covenant School on March 27th in Greens Hill, Tennessee, killing 6 before being shot and killed by responding police officers. Manifesto detailed thoughts Haley had in the lead up that was referred to as Death Day, as well as timeline in which the shooting would take place. Audrey Hale, quote, "Can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm ready. I hope my victims aren't. Hale, I hope I have a high death count. Hale, kill those kids. Going to a fancy private school with those fancy car keys plus sports backpacks with their daddy's Mustangs plus convertibles. I want to kill all you little crackers, bunch of little faggots with your white privileges. There were several times I could have been caught, especially back in the summer of 2021. It might be 10 minutes tops. It might be 3 to 7. It's going to go quick." So I have the images here. So you can see the just
wait, did she say there was
terrible handwriting?
There were so many times that he could have been caught in 2021?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that means he did other things?
Well,
I think
planning, presumably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
possibly.
planning.
Or it was more like, hey, I've given off so many signs that I'm going to
Yeah.
do this shit. I can't believe I haven't been caught yet.
Okay, yeah, that could be it. Too.
That could be it, yeah. But either way, yeah. He, whatever the fuck. It definitely said I could have been caught earlier.
Was.
Yeah,
There's
yes.
the timeline. That she wrote.
were.
Time to die.
Death Day. Today is the day. The day has finally come. I can't believe it's here. I'm not going to fucking finish this psychotic nonsense.
But yes, Nashville is investigating after possible leak of Covenant shooting images.
How did this far-right disinformation expert get a hold of this shit?
This guy has nothing to do with the government or the investigation. This guy is very interesting, though.
He represents Covenant school families, yeah.
So
he represents the families, yeah.
Well, he doesn't represent the families, really.
Covenant school
He's
families.
a representative of Covenant School Families, which is an organization.
Which means they're there to
This is-
protect the ass of the.
This is the
school, not
interesting
people.
thing.
So he's a lobbyist. Okay.
Southern Baptists should be aware, if they are not already, that Leatherwood ERLC, which is that guy pictured. He's the head of the ERLC, the lobbying arm of the Southern Baptist Convention. He's been been the leading group to block the release of the shooter's writings. Leatherwood told New York Times that the group has told their attorneys to, quote, leave no stone unturned to prevent any of these writings from seeing the light of day. Also worth noting that there is nothing in the pages Crowder released that would aid copycat crimes. Shooter's primary motivation, at least in these pages, appears to be racial hatred against white people. Daily Wire is part of a group of media outlets suing for the release of the shooter's writing. Editor to add, Leatherwood lobbied for Tennessee gun control bill on the basis of his connection to the Covenant school his children attend. People have been confusing, like, the fact that he's the face of this organization, that, like, his child was killed. It wasn't. He just has kids who go to that school.
Yeah.
So his involvement is to ensure the shooter's manifesto and positive motive is suppressed, relevant. The letter he wrote calling for passage of red flag laws was written in his capacity as ERLC head on ERLC letterhead and was framed as an appeal from both his personal experience and on behalf of the majority of Southern Baptist sentiment.
Have you got Boring's response to it?
Yeah, Boring had a bitch fit.
Yeah.
Boring had a bitch
that's
fit
fucking
because
stupid,
Crowder got
yeah.
to it first, and it's like, get out of the fuck out.
Yeah, I just thought that was stupid.
Because Jeremy Boring is stupid.
So yes, but yes, main gunman Robert Card died 8 to 12 hours before being found. What is the medical examiner?
Who's Robert Card?
He was the shooter from Maine, Lewiston, Maine.
Okay.
So he's the one who lost his
Bowling
fucking
alley shooter.
mind and went to a bowling alley and a restaurant and shot a whole bunch of people.
Okay, how long ago was this?
A couple weeks
This
ago.
is a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah. So yes, I don't know what the timeline is, but
Friday, October 27. Yeah, a couple weeks ago.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, I mean, I don't know what the timeline is of him dying.
Oh, sorry.
Because he fled the scene. There was a manhunt.
Yeah.
But I think the manhunt was like almost 12 hours total. So he must have gone to the location, like,
and then ran away,
shot up the place, gone to a third location, and then topped himself.
Yeah. And then they found him 8 or 12 hours later.
Yeah.
Does he have a manifesto or anything that states why he?
No, he doesn't. God damn it. What fucking article is that? Sorry, it's doing that thing again. Every fucking Daily Mail link is resetting. Like when I click on it, it's taking me to the fucking homepage. And I don't care about multiple people killed in horror crash in Victoria.
Ooh.
I mean, I do. I mean, that's terrible, but
it's not really news. It's not really news. That's more local.
Well,
news.
it is news.
It is news, but it's not newsworthy.
Yeah, it's not. Well, I'm not in the Aussie news section yet. So, where was it? Jimmy Hoffa. Oh, there was that one. Oh, I must have closed that one because it was a Ryu story.
Get wrecked.
Warning.
Oh, no. Anyway, we'll do this Ryu story because I just reopened it anyway. I quit my $13 an hour Chick-fil-A job to move to LA and get rich. Now I make thousands every week as an OnlyFans model. There's these stories every fucking week. I really do feel like I really do feel like this is some sort of subconscious like push from the Daily Mail to be like, ladies, get out there, get your tits out.
Look at the category. Look at the category. Look at the category at the top.
Female.
Female. Yeah, it's the women's section.
Get your tits out. Get your tits out. Look, I approve.
Plus, this is 100% an advertisement.
Yeah. This is not subconscious.
Yeah.
This is blatant.
No. It's blatant advertising and subconscious degradation of society.
Yeah.
Maybe even slightly conscious, because no doubt, who's Nova? I wonder who Nova is. Nova M. I wonder who she is. Is she like some late 30s, early 40s cat mum that hasn't got a husband and never will because she hoard away her 20s?
By Nova M. Bajamonti.
I'm going to go with yes.
Because She couldn't get her bag, so now she doesn't want anyone else to get theirs. It's my guess.
City, Brooklyn. I can't tell if this is.
The
I'm seeing an
Instagram,
American.
sir.
Yes, this is an American woman
The
writing
one
for
in
the Daily
Croatia,
Mail.
bred in New York City.
Is she? Yeah. God.
Well, however old she is, she's already hit the wall.
Well, like, what's she doing writing for the Daily Mail? Because I don't see.
I know what she's. I figured it out. She's whoring herself out to the Daily Mail.
Yeah, I'd have to sign up for LinkedIn to
hang
actually
on.
see her resume.
We'll go to her link tree and see what's there.
An OnlyFans page. A free and a paid one.
My Daily Mail articles. Fuck. It's just articles.
Hell.
It's just her Daily Mail articles. So she's not an OnlyFans thought.
No, she must just be a contributor or some shit.
She just strongly encourages it.
Yeah.
So. Anyway, Alabama mayor who shot himself dead after being outed for dressing as a curvy girl wrote erotic fiction about murdering real-life business owner and revealed plans to steal her identity.
What?
Smith Station Mayor FL Bubba Copeland, 62, took his own life after details of his alter ego Brittany Blair Summerlin were shared online. Erotic fictional stories about murdering a real-life woman and stealing her identity have emerged after his death. The story detailed how the woman's life becomes his obsession and how he kills her. So
Do we count that as a transgender death?
This is the mayor and his alter ego.
Yeah, he 41%ed himself.
Yeah. So.
Oh God.
Inside the secret life of Bubba Copeland. So. Before, after.
Nice.
Wait, did he actually get breast implants?
No, I'd say that's the one. I'd say that's the ones you wear.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
probably just the latex
prosthetic ones. Yeah,
but he looks like
that's his wife.
He looks
Yes,
like his alter ego looks like his wife.
Yes, this is fucking like it's very weird. No, I don't think any.
Wait,
I don't think any
what's-
relation to Kenneth
What
Copeland.
state is this
Alabama.
Alabama.
in? Well, it probably is his fucking sister.
Like it's just so fucking weird.
That's why they look alike.
Oh
'cause they have the same
no!
genetics.
Oh no! There's him talking to Trump.
Oh, Trump cursed.
See, if anybody would have understood and been totally cool with it, it was Trump.
Yeah.
I don't genuinely believe he is
At least
interested
he
in
didn't-
his daughter.
At least he didn't kill anybody. No, that wasn't his daughter. That was his wife.
No,
He and his wife Angela.
I'm talking about Trump.
Oh,
Isn't that
wouldn't
why
he be
you said?
interested in his daughter?
I-
No,
isn't
because
that why
Trump
you said
likes all the
if any-
trans people. It's fine.
Oh,
Trump's
okay.
all-
I thought you were talking about her.
and Trump doesn't know what a woman is, so he doesn't know if a man can become a woman.
He doesn't.
No, haven't you seen that?
No.
Wow, that clip I sent in show chat has a double use then.
I'm not watching your stupid clip, Dave. Where is it? Sorry, I'm just trying to find it. God damn it, I can't find it. I have to Google it. Anyway, we'll come back to it. But yes, author comes out as transgender man after his wife came out as a transgender woman, and the pair, who have a trans daughter, now live in a 4-way open relationship with their trans lovers.
What are the odds of this happening?
0.
Mm.
Both 0 and 100%.
5 trans people in one area, like one very, very localized area.
Oh, hang on. Toronto? Yep, there. Sure. Okay.
An author has come out as trans. No, actually. Author Rowan Knox, formerly known as Amanda Jet Knox, has announced that he is now a trans man. Knox had previously made headlines after his wife, who had been his husband. This is so fucking confusing, and I feel really bad for any like sub-editor who has to fucking make sure these pronouns are lined up. Knox had previously made headlines after his wife, who had been his husband for 19 years, came out as a trans woman. The couple are now in a polyamorous relationship with a fellow trans couple after their daughter also came out as transgender. Look at this fucking ridiculous shit. A polycule.
It's Clown World.
Danny, Rowan, Zoe, and Dame from left to right all live together in Toronto in a 4-way relationship. I wonder which ones are the women.
None of them.
Yeah. No, 2 of them are. Two of them are women, biological women.
Females, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, fair enough. Fucking ridiculous.
Trans dudes are not hotter.
Just shake my head.
Like, this is how the West dies.
The only way trans dudes are hotter is when they're in the oven.
Oh,
God damn. You helped raise Kenneth Copeland's granddaughter, Dave?
I'm going to call bullshit on that.
No, I did. My ex was in a relationship with his son, and the product of that illegitimacy was I helped raise when I was living with her.
It's a stretch, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay. But
At
no,
least,
we're not
least
talking,
that's the story.
I will leave it up to chat to decide.
Plausible. It's plausible.
That is the story of her her family tree that was given to me.
Okay, that's plausible. But no, we did not have we didn't have a segment with Kenneth Copeland. No, there was just a guy who was named Copeland.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bubba Copeland, rest in peace.
Yep.
This is what I was talking about, Baldo.
Yo.
The Trump doesn't know what a woman is. God damn it! Would you play?
Can a man become a woman?
In my opinion, you have a man, you have a woman. I think part of it is birth. Can the man give birth? No. Although they'll come up with some answer to that also someday. I heard just the other day they have a way that now the man can give birth. No, I would say I'll continue my stance on that.
So yes.
I think it was being just as diplomatic as he could be for that.
He doesn't want to upset. He doesn't want to upset his trans friends. I understand.
Yeah, but no, it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
He says, "I don't believe Dave at all, ever."
But it's hilarious. It's ridiculous that he can't come out and say no. That's not true. Fuck off. Why are you even asking this retarded question?
Yes,
because he knows, as a politician, he knows that if he says that, he's going to get fucking destroyed. But it's just another thing they're going to be able to attack him with.
No.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Prominent Palestinian protester Ahed Tamimi detained by Israeli troops over fake Instagram post. I don't really care about the story. I just wanted to point out, because I've seen lots of people who are like, look at all these blue-eyed, blonde-haired Israelis. They're not native to the region, blah, blah, blah. This woman is Palestinian. With her frizzy fucking sandy hair and blue eyes.
An actual Palestinian?
So, yes. So fuck right off.
Aryan genes winning again.
Yes. So. God damn it did it again. Fucking Christ. Fuck you, Daily Mail. I don't know why it's doing that. Thankfully, everything was mostly in order.
Is there a piece of software that you can download that'll like archive the page for you?
I don't know. There's
I
probably a
mean,
way to
they're
do
out
it.
there.
I need a piece of software that just opens all the fucking links.
That's what I mean. It opens the links and archives the software, and you just share the software.
Yeah.
And you just bounce through them, and it downloads the fucking video. So
Look, it wasn't an important article. Here's the article. Las Vegas Strip Club offers military members free lap dances for Veterans Day. Sin City's Crazy Horse 3
Nice.
is offering the deal between 12 and 6 p.m. on November 11th. Past and present military personnel can receive a dance that usually costs $20 for free.
Oh wow, they're going above and
So
beyond.
there you go, Dave. You can go and get a lap dance, and then get up on stage and do a lap dance.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning. Damn it, I wasn't in Vegas, but I got a free cake. So
Hey.
Kirk Cameron says must read. Ever wonder how all the sexually explicit, morally disgusting, and dangerous books get into our children's classrooms and libraries? Skytree Farris and I did a deep dive and discovered who the real wolf in Grandma's clothing is. We see you at Scholastic. Why no? That's an Australian company. That means the call is coming from inside the house.
Wait, I thought Scholastic was worldwide.
They're a worldwide company, but they're an Australian. Like, it's an Australian company that sells the wood. You know how BHP is an Australian company, but sells steel everywhere?
Scholastic Corporation is an American multinational publishing. Yeah, no, they're not an Australian company.
They were.
No, it was founded in Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say I didn't think.
But it was big here. I understand the confusion. It was big here. Until 2 seconds ago, I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
But I just
Scholastic school fairs were.
Yeah. We had them here. We had them here too. Yeah, and that's where Kirk Cameron is coming from. It's like
in bumfuck nowhere countries.
It's literally there's a factory up the road.
Yeah, Scholastic book fairs were everywhere.
Oh,
yeah, it's
it is coming from inside the house. It's the American house.
Yeah, and it's
probably cheaper to set up a factory to print the books.
Yeah,
probably, instead of ship them across the Pacific.
Well, it's one of the biggest children's publishers in the world.
Yeah.
Which makes this story even more fucking worse.
Here are the pages from Welcome to St. Hell, a 2022 Scholastic book that glamorizes gender transition to middle schoolers. We've censored these pages as the original content could violate social media policies against sexual material.
What
the effects of hormone therapy?
How do tell me more about this grow your willy drug?
This is how I inject my own tea.
Look at that. That would have never been. That syringe would have never been allowed. Like
voice deepening
20 years ago.
Clitoris growth, aka grow your own willy. YouTube was still new. I love how flat my chest looks in this new binder.
My boxes. Get the fuck.
There weren't that many. My first sex experience.
What the hell?
Went something like this. Yeah.
Not enough trailer park.
The following are quotes from Melissa, another poetry and scholastic book for children's aged 8 to 12, written by radical activist author Alex Gino, they, them, fuck off. She immersed her body in the warm water and tried not to think about what was between her legs, but there was a penis bobbing in front of her. Did you know
she is not a she?
Did you know you can take hormones so that your body, doesn't go all man-like? Sorry, that's my.
Yeah, so it's a boy in the water confused that his penis is between his legs. I'm like,
here's a different expert from a book published by Scholastic titled Rick, marketed for children aged 8 to 12. It tells the story of a grandfather and grandchild coming out as trans to one another.
The fuck.
Australia should ban Scholastic books.
Yes.
Well, you could call me a cross-dresser, but really,
I'll have to head up the road with that aforementioned napalm.
I don't.
I'm the same grandpa.
You could call me a cross-dresser, but really, I'm the same Grandpa Ray I've always been. Just like you're the same Rick you've always been. We know a little more about each other now. That's all. And just like that, just like I wouldn't tell anyone about you without your permission, I hope you wouldn't tell anyone about me.
So it's Grandpa Rick. Oh God, yeah.
Sounds like Grandpa's a fucking
Grandpa Ray and Rick the kid.
Yeah, I don't mind that Scholastic has these books, but at appropriate ages, available at appropriate ages, not being.
Dave, what appropriate age is there to tell kids that transition is cool?
When they're 18.
18.
And they can choose for themselves.
But
like, the books exist, but doesn't mean they belong in fucking.
But the characters in his books are not 18. The characters in these
No,
books
I know.
are minors.
That's what I'm getting to. This is targeting children. This is targeting children who aren't even capable of understanding it fully yet. It shouldn't be done.
You know what's
for them.
hilarious? Lolicon is illegal in many places.
Yep.
Exactly.
So drawing underage people having sex,
and that's how it should be fucking
classified as
treated in
child
Australia.
porn. Yeah, this is in fucking school bookstores for 8 to 12-year-olds. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Which is why it might violate social media guidelines because it's lolicon.
Yeah. Further evidence of how obscene these books are. Brave Books US had a Facebook ad that included images from Scholastic book Heartstopper, which got rejected for depicting people in explicit or sexually or suggestive positions, or images that show nudity or cleavage. Wait, you can't show cleavage in ads on Facebook? What the hell?
Exposed cleavage, probably.
Who is Scholastic's beloved author? Alex Gino. Gino is a radical, critical gender activist and the self-described fat femme who calls for defunding law enforcement.
Oh, commie.
I'm for the defunding law enforcement part, but I'm not for all that other stuff. Some assume that because Scholastic is a world-renowned children's publisher, these books we've highlighted are the exception. That is incorrect. Scholastic prioritizes LGBTQIA+ themed books, including those that have obscene graphic content. God damn it, man.
Eric, I thought the same thing. Yes, that's Kurt. Very clearly.
If Kurt dyes his hair.
Oh my God. And puts
So
a wig
mean.
on.
Sorry, Kurt.
Not sorry, but sorry.
No.
Hilarious,
Not
but not sorry.
sorry.
Hilarious, but sorry.
Yeah.
Some assume that because Scholastic is a former Scholastic CEO Richard Robson boasts about controversial books that many parents object to. Quote, "We believe Scholastic can make the greatest impact by continuing to promote the work of LGBTQIA+ creators in our publishing, including the support and amplification of transgender and non-binary voices. This year, 2019, 8 of the 10 most challenged books on the American Libraries Association Most Challenged Books list were there because of LGBTQIA+ content, and we are proud that 2 of them were published by Scholastic. Rainier Telgemeier's Drama and Alex Gino's George, the #1 most challenged book of the last year." Scholastic has published a list of their 100+ LGBTQIA+ books on their website. This list is not exhaustive, as we found many other books not on it. Jesus fuck, man.
What I think is hilarious is they've listed their own crimes against humanity.
These books appear innocent, which is how Scholastic is able to mislead parents. Here's an example of a Scholastic LGBTQ+. And now it's only a LGBTQ+ picture book.
What happened to the IASPP?
Yeah, where's the TIA plus fucking
bigots?
Most parents would not imagine this award-winning story would focus on what appears to be grooming a little boy. You
can tell by the first image. What are you talking about?
Julian is a mermaid. Fuck, and look, Stonewall Book Award.
It's right fucking there. I don't have to be a parent.
Mermaids
That's a kid
Mermaids was the British charity.
Yep,
that's the British.
But
gay
even without that
trans
logo, even without the title, that's a boy topless dressing like a goddamn mermaid.
Yeah,
like just the image alone, I could tell that's fucking gay as hell.
I blame Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
Yeah, we got to own that, unfortunately.
My bad. For many, Scholastic has been championed by educators as a trusted publisher of children's content. Yeah, I had Scholastic books as a kid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make Clifford the Red Dog.
They go into fucking schools.
Clifford is the mascot of Scholastic.
Down at the PDF at Skytree Book Fair, it documents the inappropriate and sexual children's content published and distributed by Scholastic. Share it with your school leaders. Insist that your school switch to an age-appropriate book fair with Skytree fairs. So, I still scoff at Kurt Cameron and his.
I didn't want to post it because it was Kurt Cameron, but he's got a point. Yeah.
What was his point?
Well, this is his Twitter thread. So
trans
okay.
bad.
Yeah. But I don't like Kurt Cameron. But broken clock syndrome.
Has everybody seen the Kurt Cameron banana thing?
Nope.
No.
The Kirk Cameron what?
The Kurt Cameron banana thing.
All I know is he makes.
The soda can happen
fucking
by
PepsiCo,
chance
you dumb
is to move
cunt.
into an intellectual free zone. It's to have an echo when you think. It's
His
to have
analogy is
brain-
that PepsiCo is God in this situation. Like, we have a maker because we exist.
How about just listening to what he? Yeah.
I've seen it before.
Liposuction. Hold this, Kirk. Behold the atheist's nightmare. Now, if you study a well-made banana, you'll find on the far side there are 3 ridges. On the close side, 2 ridges. If you get your hand ready to grip a banana, you'll find on the far side there are 3 grooves, on the close side 2 grooves. The banana and the hand are perfectly made one for the other. You'll find the maker of the banana, Almighty God, has made it with a non-slip
or
surface.
maybe the hand
It has
adapted.
outward
to be
indicators of
blind.
inward contents.
Just watch it.
Green, too early. Yellow, just right. Black, too late. Now, if you go to the top of the banana, you'll find, as with the soda can makers, they placed a tab at the top. So God has placed a tab at the top. When you pull the tab, the contents don't squirt in your face. You'll find the wrapper, which is biodegradable, has perforations. Notice how gracefully it sits over the human hand. Notice it has a point at the top for ease of entry. It's just the right shape for the human mouth. It's chewy, easy to digest, and it's even curved toward the face to make the whole process so much easier. Seriously, Kirk, the whole of creation testifies to the genius of God's creative hand.
It absolutely does. You think of the human eye. It has 40,000 nerve endings and focusing muscles that move more than 100,000 times a day. The human eye has over 137 million light-sensitive cells. And even Charles Darwin himself said,
To suppose that the eye could have been formed by natural selection seems, I freely confess, absurd in the highest degree.
so even the creator of the theory of evolution says it just goes against my common sense and logic. And so
Allow me to destroy that analogy.
Dude was describing
Everybody,
a penis.
I'm here today to show you how to peel a banana properly. Now, all of my life, I have been peeling bananas from the top, and it works decently most of the time, but sometimes it can be hard to get the peeling process started, and sometimes I even end up squishing the top of the banana. So when you peel a banana, most people peel it like this. However,
from God's pull tab.
if you want to peel a banana properly, you should peel it from this side right here. It's actually a really, really simple process, and I'll show you how to do it in this video. And you won't have to worry about struggling with the peeling process or squishing the top of the banana. It just works really, really easily. So basically, you're going to take this part right here, and you're just going to go right to the end of it. Use your thumbs and your index fingers and squish it and just peel it apart, just like that. It is super, super, super easy.
I'm going to be honest.
Checkmate.
I'm going to be honest. I've always used God's pull tab.
You've always used God's pull
I've
tab?
never peeled
Guess
a banana
what?
like this.
Humans use God's pull tab. Monkeys use this method.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I've been using that method for years.
Yes.
I've never
It is
I've
significantly
never
easier.
seen this before.
Yeah.
It is significantly easier.
Yeah.
It's just like this thing I must grab, I must pull.
Whenever I see Kurt Cameron, I think of that. I think of the man who doesn't know how to fucking open a banana properly.
I didn't until 5 seconds ago. That's what I said. Like I've always used God's pull tab. I've not. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
the thing. Yeah. I just eat the whole thing, including the peel. Like God intended.
I mean, yeah.
Breaking. So the House has approved an amendment to cut Pete Buttigieg's salary to $1.
Well, I mean, he's not doing anything, so
exactly.
Well, yeah. He's taking most of his time off.
What is he doing?
He's supposed to be
the Secretary of Transportation.
Yeah, but is he actually doing shit, or is he still like?
He shows up to work.
Wow, I'm not sure they can really.
I don't know
salary for that, but
it's halfway there. The House has approved it. Senate.
Well, American YouTuber Mr. Beast's goal was to provide clean drinking water for 500,000 people. Activists say his actions shamed the Kenyan government and helped perpetuate the stereotype that Africa is dependent on handouts. So
are they?
Mr. Beast built is building like 100,000 wells in 10,000 wells or 1,000 wells. One of those.
A lot of wells.
Water wells. A lot of wells
like,
in Kenya.
Sounds like these people are just pissy that they're being showed up.
Yeah.
They just can't do it is the problem.
Yes, welcome, Tim. I forgot you were there.
Yes.
Hey, being shown up by a YouTuber.
You finally got rid of your guests.
Yes.
He's making us look bad. He's a racist. Like, fuck off.
Oh, it's colonialism, Baldo. It's colonialism. Just
good.
These people don't need. Yeah.
They need colonialism. That's what they fucking need. You've got how long? Okay. Mud fucking huts. All I'm gonna fucking say. They live in mud huts.
Still mud huts.
I'm more than happy to leave them alone and let them just live in their mud hut. No, this is a me article review actually. I posted this one.
Fallen Preacher says 4chan explained it. The grifting warlords didn't get their hands on the money by having Mr. Beast do it directly.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah. It turns out the Kenyan government does fucking suck. Right?
Ryu is here.
No, and again, this is a me article. I posted it.
Of course, it's Mr. Beast. Of course, Tim posted it.
I don't really follow Mr. Beast. I know he's rich. That's all I know about him.
Yeah, he's rich by giving people money, which is.
I just saw it
because rich and he has a troon, friend.
Oh, okay.
No, he has a troon problem.
This is lolbert as fuck. It's private. It's the private market doing the government's job.
Yeah.
That was the appeal to me.
That's why they're so butthurt.
Yeah.
Because the capitalists came in and
solved the problem.
That the socialists couldn't.
Exactly.
Candy says nobody should be helping Africa do anything. Much of that continent is inhospitable to human life, and we should leave it that way.
Yeah.
Stop propping up societies that shouldn't exist.
The problem is if the West doesn't help them, the East will.
Yes. If the West doesn't help them, they'll just move.
What has it helped us? What has all the helping we've done in the last couple centuries done for us? Let the East help them. Let them have it. Let them have the lithium mines.
Let the Chinese be called colonialists.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. China doesn't give a shit.
China uses their own workforce.
They would.
Yeah, that's exactly right. China ships their own people to Africa to build stuff.
China would wear that title with pride.
Yeah.
Colonialist? Yes. Fuck you.
Yes, we are colonizers. Yes. Colonizers and are proud of it. I don't know
Colonizer, conquerors. Yeah,
anyway,
we
moving
both.
right along. This is not a Ryu article. This is actually a Thermo article. Porn star's pet python bites partner's penis in horror scene. Blood everywhere. This one belongs on OnlyFans. An Australian porn star named Danny DeBello. Don't bother. He's opening up to her followers after a traumatic recent incident where her giant pet snake attacked a male scene partner in the privates.
Was it a python?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a carpet python. I want to introduce you to Betty.
No, it was a trouser python.
She's my
carpet python.
Centralian carpet python. She's about 8 foot long. I've never had issues with her biting or anything today. The shapely beauty admitted in an Instagram video posted Wednesday. DeBello and Powell had just filmed some steamy content together when reportedly went from sexy to scary. So earlier I had a friend over and we shot a video. Once we were finished doing that, he jumped in the shower, but he did mention he wanted to hold my pet snake afterwards, the actress revealed. After coming out of the shower, DeVello placed the snake around her unwitting friend's neck and headed to the bathroom to get washed up. Oh, here's the...
Why the fuck are naked men holding animals?
I don't know. But you can't blame the snake because it just saw something that reminded it of another snake and was just saying hi.
Ryu, welcome.
But boy, do I have a
Hang on,
story.
I think I just
for
need to
you.
go to the tab, like, because.
But boy, do I have a story for you. First, I just want to introduce Betty. She's my Centralian carpet python. Say hi, Betty. She's about 8 foot long, and I've never had an issue with her biting or anything like that until today. So earlier I had a friend over and we shot a video for my other page. Once we were finished doing that, he jumped in the shower, but he did mention that he wanted to hold one of my pet snakes afterwards. So whilst he was showering, I went and grabbed Betty from her enclosure, and once he got out, I placed Betty around his neck, just how she is on me now, and I turned around to walk away, and he let out this massive scream, and I've turned around and seen that Betty is holding onto his and he's tried to pull her off it, and she hasn't let go. After a few minutes, we managed to get Betty off him. I put her back into her enclosure, and there was blood everywhere, so we cleaned all of that up. I did check to make sure that there was no little teeth left in it. Sometimes when pythons bite, they do lose some teeth. So I just made sure there was none in there, cleaned him all up with some antibacterial cream and made it all. So these things never happened to me, but boy, do I have a story for you.
The dude got a Dave story.
Yes,
he did.
I was so impressed by you, Thermo. You actually posted this.
Yeah.
So
Cancer's
I
spreading.
read her. I read her. I went to her website because I was interested, not in her, but just interested in what she.
I would pass.
Her titties are wonky as fuck.
I can live with that because she's also just fat. So.
But
yeah.
she says she
She's
also
average.
does whoring, so you can actually
Yes.
hire her out.
Yeah, well,
and one of her requirements is that you shower when she gets there.
Yeah,
so
so
my
she can-
question, my question
She can
is,
know you've showered, yeah.
My question is, does that showering time come off the hour?
Probably.
But it's a
fucking
safe bet.
better
It's a
not?
safe bet she joins you in the shower.
She might.
Probably, but I like.
Danny DeBello. I found her site, DannyDeBello.com. Can't share it because she's got
shit.
She's got some loot.
Her
I'm located.
Because I just searched her name and it doesn't come up.
Out calls to hair to hotels.
She's in
Well,
Canberra.
10 subscribing right now.
Why? All
No,
that
I can
shit's
show
on.
this. This is
All that
no-
shit's online anyway. Without
This is
being
no worse
fucking-
than the article.
Yeah.
So.
No, I
So
thought there were images that I couldn't show. Like you showed details, obviously.
Well, hang on. Let me,
I just wanted to make sure.
turn this off briefly while I click the
No,
next.
no,
link.
there's no tits on this page. No.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All good. All good.
So let's go. There we go.
But yeah, I require you to
but
shower
yes,
on arrival.
so yes, your new favorite indulgence. Hello and welcome. My name is Danny. I'm captivating blonde companion, ready none of to pass your deepest desires. As a natural Aussie with deep cut breasts and a juicy palm that you just want to squeeze. Anyway,
Juicy is a code word for
she's a fatty.
Yeah, she's fat. She's fat. Yeah. I just looked her up on Pornhub. Yeah, she's fat.
Dude, you could just go to the DGen chat. I posted the Kuma thing. That's why we're like, yeah, nah, pass.
No, you told me not to look it up, so I did, and then.
Well, you told me not to look it up, so I did.
It must have been a few. That was like 4 days. It was like 3 days ago. Yeah, I don't read the DGen chat.
You know
You
exactly
liar.
what happened.
Good
Tell
man.
anyone
I don't read
online
the DGen
not
chat. It's
to
like,
do
I just
something,
Google
they're
shit
gonna
while
go
we're
do it.
streaming.
I live in DGen chat.
I know you guys do.
I am the DGen chat.
That's right.
You were born into it.
Him and
molded
Ray
by it.
both. Minnesota Supreme Court rejects efforts to keep Trump from 2024 primary ballots.
Primary only, not actual. Because
Well, yeah, they try to use the Insurrection Act to remove him. The judge said no based on Minnesota law. So
wait,
there was no actual test of the 14th of the Insurrection Act. So
well, because they can't actually apply the 14th Amendment because they're
Well,
a
they
state
can.
court.
No, they can. The 14th Amendment applies to all the states.
Yeah, I know, but they can't. From my understanding, they can't do an analysis of the 14th Amendment because it's not actually.
They can make a
thing.
ruling on it, but then it has to go to a higher court to decide whether their interpretation is correct.
Well, maybe.
So yes, there's still a case in Colorado. So where with the Colorado AG is trying to use the 14th Amendment to remove Trump from the ballot there. That's the primary ballot using the insurrection clause of the 14th Amendment. So yeah,
I only got a few hurdles to jump through for that.
that one will probably win. Like they'll probably win that one because the judge is a Democrat. So
I thought the judge was a Democrat on this one, and they were like, "Yeah, no, we don't see it."
yeah, well, maybe not. You never know.
It's a lot of pressure for anybody, even corrupt ass judges.
It's a good call from Minnesota, regardless, though.
Yeah. American lawyer, 77, busted in Panama after gunning down 2 eco-protesters blocking highway in shocking video.
They were coming right for me.
Well,
I'll see if I can find that
is this Panama, or is this like
Panama? Yeah.
Florida?
So this guy has. There's a bit of a deep dive here about this whole thing. So these people were blocking the road, but there's rumors that this guy is actually technically the bad guy in the world scheme of things. Like they're not climate protesters. Supposedly they're not climate protesters. Supposedly
they're environmental protesters.
Yeah, environmental.
I think it's general environment in Panama, not eco protesters.
I think if the rumors are true, they are protesting a massive land grab by the government.
Okay.
Or something like that. Yeah. So the government's trying to or sell or it's either land grab by the government or the settled or they're giving away land to foreigners or some shit. But they were blocking the road, so I mean, I understand why he did it.
I like how he shot the farther away guy first.
But this guy is supposedly a WEF shill.
Fuck that
so
guy.
it's weird. It's weird. But you know, don't block the road. But I don't care about the reason. Don't block the road.
The amount of people using like U.S. laws when it's in a different country, though.
Yeah, well, and this guy's American, but he has a Panamanian passport. But he is he's got dual citizenship.
I just want to say that is some terrible fucking words hard.
Who's not wording properly?
Trigger discipline. I was thinking.
Oh.
Watching
there a bunch
draw.
of rocks on the road there too. What the fuck is that?
It doesn't even. Number one, doesn't have it in a holster. Number one, finger on the trigger. Number
might
two,
be
pointing everywhere.
It might be in a.
Well, he was gonna shoot him in the.
No, it's in his pocket. It was in his pocket.
Oh, okay. Well, you can get pocket holsters.
It's not in a pocket holster. He's got that clean in the pocket.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like,
but he just
there's
goes
one
bang,
down.
bang, bang. Get off the road. I don't blame him. Yeah, he dead. He dead already. La policía.
Yeah, this guy's gonna die before he gets to fucking trial. He's that old.
Well, it's
He's
a
like
Panamanian
70.
He's gonna get he's in because this is in Panama. He's gonna get house arrest. So
Potentially, but
Kenneth Darlington, yes.
Well, he's a lawyer.
I'm not excusing it, but when you push people too far, this is what happens.
Again, because
well, I heard 77-year-old lawyer shoots in Panama, and I thought, is Bronco in Panama?
Well, don't blame him. If the rumors are true, this guy's actually
No,
a government
Like
student.
that's calm as fuck. Look at
Honestly,
this fucking
wouldn't.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just
that is a
That is an
fucking
amazing
crime
photo.
show.
No, see,
That
I'm
is-
seeing the memes already pop up already of this guy. Just the freeze
nice.
frame. Yep.
I wonder if Bronco will actually do any
That's
consulting for this.
casing
guy.
as well.
This is me getting says this guy was doing work, reducing carbon output.
If the
worth per
crackpot rumors are
protester.
true, though, if the crackpot rumors are true, this guy is actually kind of he's a lawyer for the government, or he's on the side of the government regarding the land grabs or the land deals.
Yeah.
So, based for taking out the protesters.
So the
but
violence
the
comes during the
protesters have a
third
better
week of
argument.
protests over a large mining contract that allows Canada-based
Yeah.
First Quantum Minerals to operate the region's largest pit copper mine for at least 20 more years. So it's okay. So it's an existing mine that they're going to operate for 20 more years. So it's not like it's a new
So they're
mine.
bitching that they're going to continue doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
like it's not
I'm
like
kinda
it's fucking grassland or woods or whatever that they're going to
Yeah.
completely fucking rape. It's fucking already there. It's just extend. Oh my god, these retards.
Okay, I take
Get
it
what
back.
you
Deadly
fucking
shooting.
deserve.
The deadly shooting came after Panamanian media
Fucking
reported that a
idiots.
demonstrator was run over and killed last week by a foreigner attempting to drive past a roadblock.
Panamanian.
Uh,
That's a cool word.
yeah, someone from Panama is a Panamanian.
Yeah, but still, it just sounds cool.
Just like someone from Tasmania is a Tasmanian. If it ends in an A, I think that's the rule. Like it becomes an anian. God, I'm glad I'm a lapsed Catholic. Transgender people can now be baptized Catholic and serve as godparents, the Vatican says.
Motherfucker, you going directly to hell.
Yes, preacher. Panama, duty. Good old Van Halen.
A man plan a canal Panama. That's a palindrome. Nobody knows what a palindrome is, do you?
It's the one where it goes. It's spelled the same backwards and
Both
forwards.
Yeah, it's spelled the same backwards and forwards. Yeah.
Kills boy like nobody cared.
Shut up, Tim.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of nobody cares, KFC reveals new Christmas menu, including stuffing and cranberry. But fans all say this is the trick.
What the fuck?
KFC. This is in the UK. KFC has unveiled its new Christmas menu, including twists on classic festive flavors. But fans say fast food chain has missed a trick. This is the stuffed stacker burger
Who's
from £7.99.
jerking off in the background, or are they? Dave,
I'm
fucking
food
Dave,
gasming.
of course. It's always
I'm
Dave.
food. I'm
No,
food
Dave,
gasming.
Dave, go fucking slap yourself. This is KFC. You can
Dave's
do better.
Homer.
You can do better,
KFC's
man.
not bad.
You can do better.
Not bad.
You can do
KFC's
better.
pretty good, yeah. Outside the US, KFC's pretty good. I think that's
It was
the
pretty good.
stuffing.
Actually, it was pretty
Sorry,
good in Thailand. I
outside
gotta
of what?
admit.
What is that red
Outside of the
shit?
US.
That looks like
Cranberry
That's
sauce.
cranberry sauce.
oh no.
So it's
No,
cranberry
yeah,
sauce.
no,
That
stuffing,
looks so
bad.
good.
cheese,
That's something I would
and
make
then a
at
patty,
home.
and then cheese, and then another patty.
So
I
it's
would-
a
that's
double.
what-
It's a double stack zinger.
Are we
It's
sure that isn't the blood
it's
of
a
the
stacker
innocent?
burger, yeah.
Yep.
It's a zinger stacker
Yeah, that's
with,
like the day
with
after
stuffing and cranberry sauce.
Thanksgiving
with
leftover
Thanksgiving shit.
food,
Yeah.
where you just pile everything
Alright.
onto a sandwich.
So the
so
stuffing
good.
stacker burger combines 2 original recipe chicken fillets with sage and onion stuffing
Oh, the
and spicy
original.
cranberry sauce,
That doesn't-
all on a soft brioche bun.
That doesn't look like.
Ooh, I hate
Original?
brioche.
I feel
for-
like I'm going to
for
order
sandwich.
KFC for dinner now.
That
Who
image
just-
doesn't look like
who,
original.
who said?
at all.
Who just said they hate brioche?
I love brioche,
Dave
not
said he
but not
said-
for a sandwich because it's too sweet.
Can you scroll back up to the image, please?
It for me, it tastes more like a cake.
No,
than it
because
does-
it's full of it. It is a fortified
My
bread.
guy,
It
you're
it is basically
American.
cake.
Bread,
Everything is a
bread
cake.
tastes like
Everything
fucking
is cake. You're American.
That doesn't look
But
like
brioche is a sweet
original.
bread. Yeah,
that looks
that's
more like hot and spicy.
Yeah, it's probably hot and spicy chicken.
Well,
with
I'm sure you
American
can get it in
cheese.
both.
Throw it,
looks-
throw
looks
it in
like-
a tortilla, and I'd be just fine with it.
Some
another-
claim-
said
so there's
there
no
was a
turkey.
second thing as
Yeah,
well.
Where there's no turkey. That's what they're missing. There's no
Yeah.
turkey.
Not really Christmas burger, is this chicken, not turkey, yeah.
Mhm. This is what-
Chain-
and they forgot-
so the chain released a hash brown gravy boat for the first time in 2020, bringing back
Um,
the quirky item last year too.
KFC hash browns aren't that good. And we don't even get them here unless the place does breakfast.
Okay. They've got a new seasoning for their fries based on the original recipe flavor.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be better if they were potato cakes.
Meanwhile, the popular festive bake is back, combining a crumb top pastry, pieces of chicken, sage and onion stuffing with sweet cure bacon covered in a creamy sage and cranberry sauce.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Dave, what do you define as a potato cake?
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, here we go again.
God.
It's a scallop. You're all fucking retarded.
No, you're retarded.
We've had this argument before. I won. We're moving
I
on.
wasn't going to say anything.
But are you referring to a scalloped potato fried in batter?
Yes, that's a scallop.
Yes.
Okay, that's a potato scallop.
Or do you mean like a mashed potato pancake, which I think
Potato
is
cake.
what KFC
Yeah,
does?
No.
potato cake is where you take the potato and grate it into like
I love the callback.
grate it into like sort of mush, and then form it into a cake, and then throw it in a fucking deep fryer.
So
So
like
you take a potato, make
hash
it into
brown.
not a potato that's just made of potato, and then deep
Yeah, and
fry
then
it.
form it into a cake. Yeah.
So what's what okay?
It's like a hash
See,
brown.
a potato scallop is a scalloped piece of potato.
Slice of potato.
that's
So
been
you slice the
battered and
potato,
fried.
and then you batter it, and then you fry it.
But some retards in this country of ours like to think that it's a cake.
Yeah, like some people in Victoria.
I see.
No, you're all wrong. You're all wrong.
Yes, Costa, you're correct. To grate it into a mush makes it a hash brown. Yes.
Yeah, it seems like it.
But if you just take mashed potato and then make it into a patty and fry it, that's a potato cake.
Because it's a solid chunk of a vegetable. It's
You guys
not what
should
a
have
cake is.
latkes.
A source who was sitting near the GOP chairwoman at tonight's debate told Timcast News she called Vivek Ramaswamy an asshole and declared that the party would not be giving him 1 cent. He's an
He doesn't need
asshole,
your
total
money.
asshole. McDaniel said he's desperate because he's doing bad in the polls. He won't be getting a cent from us. She also loudly booed him during his exchange with Nikki Haley, according to the person sitting nearby. She was in complete meltdown mode over Vivek, the source said. This was in the middle of the audience within earshot of at least 50 people.
That's because he called you out directly.
I don't know that I trust anything
I
that Timcast guys say.
No,
Like,
it's he called her out by name.
What about Patrick Bet David?
Oh,
Yeah.
PPD. I love PPD. He's
I love
a
PPD.
straight up and down guy.
Oh yeah.
He even
Right.
heard it.
He did? Then
Oh.
I believe it. I believe it 100%.
Yeah.
No, if PPD says it happened, yeah, absolutely it happened.
Yep.
Yeah, Vivek was totally right about her. But there are polls that are saying that Nikki Haley won the debate, which is bullshit.
Fucking hell.
Nah,
Yeah.
There's no
Vivek
po-
won
I don't
that
think-
debate by calling that whore out.
You know who she is, right?
She's
Nikki
Ron
Chair of
Haley.
the RNC.
Nikki Haley? Yeah. Nikki Haley or Ronald McDaniel?
Roman McDaniel. She's the
She's the RNC chair. Yeah, he
her last
literally
name is
called-
actually Romney. McDaniel.
Romney.
Yes, she's a Romney. Yes.
Ow.
So she's Romney's niece.
Mhm.
The most troubled corner in San Francisco. New images show zombified homeless drug addicts congregating on the streets as city tries to clean up ahead of APEC summit. The most troubled corner in San Francisco hosted 20% of drug crimes this year. The intersection of 7th and Market is home to a constant open-air drug trade, which has turned the corner into a mess of addicts and homeless people. Authorities have been throwing money and resources into this at the sketchy street corner since June to clean it up before San Fran hosts the 2023 APEC summit.
Cue the Joker clip.
It's like having open borders and sanctuary cities is not fucking working.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep laughing over Chicago. Over that one.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Pennsylvania's Kensington Street. That's a horror to watch.
Oh, Jesus, yes. Like fucking
I
zombies
think they've been
everywhere.
I think they've been remonetized, and their other camera one's back up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think so. I'll have a look, see if I can find it.
Oh,
Yes.
Philly?
We'll have
Yeah.
a look, yeah. Like guy I work with just came back from Canada, came back via Hawaii, and he said like there's tons of homeless in Canada. He said, but you get to Hawaii and they're everywhere. Like Hawaii is apparently is just fucking. There's tents everywhere. So,
how do they get there?
Apparently, cities send them to Hawaii for the fucking for the winter.
Fucking what? Of course, I'm not surprised at all.
That's the thing, Tim. How do you, like, if you're traveling within the United States, they can't say no. They can't be like, no, you can't come in.
Yeah, it's a state.
Like,
it's part of the country.
Yeah.
They're just
Homeless-
technically they're just tourists.
Supposedly, there's only 15,000 homeless individuals in Hawaii, according to homelesshawaii.org. I don't know how recent that stat is.
Only 15,000.
I don't. All they say
They're
is
all, and they're all on Oahu.
Yeah, probably.
And they're all in Honolulu.
Yeah, they all. It just says findings from the Office of the Lieutenant Governor of Hawaii.
Does that include all the beach bums for surfers?
I don't know how valid these stats are, to be honest, but that's just the first thing I saw on Google trying to figure it out, because like Hawaii's not that big, so
And then
maybe
there's
that's
a
true.
lot of them because of the fires that happen there as well.
That was also what I was going to say. Like they've met a lot of disasters and stuff.
Those people are in temporary housing, though. Like,
Yeah.
That's just. Ugh.
It's a hard living.
Liberals tell us crime is not
They're all
getting
behind a
worse
paywall
in
now.
San
No.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So all the cameras from Philadelphia are behind a.
There's actually a
members-only
third one
paywall.
now.
Damn. That's hilarious.
Oh, it's a shame it only costs like $1.40.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was
to access.
I've got another. There was another citation saying.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I'm wrong. No, homeless. Yeah, homeless rate per 100,000 is 45.6. Sorry, per 10,000, 45.6 in Hawaii, and then California is 40.9 per 10,000. So Hawaii's like number 2.
So Ryu.
What?
I just did a search of your channel, just without any items. 307 results.
Okay.
That's 307 hours that you've been posting on the dot.
Like, there's no limit on that channel. Like, I set that channel to unlimited. So an
that's actually not
unrestrained
bad.
Ryu would mean 300 plus fucking stories a week.
Oh, that,
I
honestly,
need fucking.
that won't
I
take too
need
long.
17 to 24 hours. To
Hey,
get a fucking
considering
week.
Tim was in there commenting on about every 4.
What?
All right, so all right, if we say a third of them are Tim's comments,
I've got
200.
No.
God, who else just
No,
joined?
if you search
I
that,
see sharing something. Oh no, it's Baldo.
You can go and search that channel, and I have not made a comment in that channel.
You want to make a
You're
bet?
talking about me.
In Ryu research,
I put a lot.
I can do that.
Just Tim, like, or maybe sorry, I forgot to go from
There's 2.
from user Tim.
There's 2.
See,
Yeah, there's
you
literally-
can't even. You just
Every
said you
4,
had
that's it
0.
right there.
You just said had 0.
I have no articles. I have not posted an article, obviously, but in 2 comments, which is about
you
right.
said it
I know
had
what I
0.
said. I know
You
what I
had
said.
0.
Ryu is
0.
well actually.
I said
you.
0, but that was a bad search. But
Well,
it's-
actually,
So you lied.
you're right,
As
Ryu.
a
Shut up for a
new
second.
leader,
I'm agreeing with
need
you.
to-
Shut up for a second,
need-
Ryu. I'm agreeing with you.
Shut up. Let me finish.
No, I will not let you finish. I know what I said, and I was wrong. I was wrong. I said it was 0. It was wrong. It's actually only 2 comments from
This
me.
is starting to sound like
You are wrong,
personal
Ryu. I was not
attack.
making posting every 3rd or
What is-
4th. I've made
You
2
need to
comments in your
retract
channel
your
at
statement.
entirely.
You
You
need
don't
to
know what you're
retract your
talking about.
statement. You need to retract your statement as a journalist.
I'm not a journalist, and I already retracted the statement. So yeah, I've made 2 comments in your thread, not 0. Yeah.
Just like Kurt and
Yeah,
Megan Fox.
your entire point is wrong. I was not making posts about every 3rd or 4th of your articles. I've
I
made
said
2
you
posts in your channel
commented.
ever. You are
I said
fucking
you
wrong.
commented. You know, you said you commented, right? I said you commented. I never said you posted. I said you commented.
2 comments, 2 posts. How do you comment in
why is it
Discord?
better
You
when
make a
you said
post,
0?
don't you? How do you comment in Discord, Ryu? You make a post. Correct?
Now,
Yeah, you make
know-
you have to post in Discord in order to make a comment, correct?
You do know you lied, right?
The reverse.
I didn't
will
lie. I made a
actually-
mistake, and I've acknowledged the mistake. It's 2 comments,
It's a
not
lie.
0 like I first said.
You know,
It's
reverse.
a lie.
No, it's not
He
a
already
lie.
retracted. I don't know what the
Yeah,
argument
there's no,
is
where's the
about.
lie? I
He
made
said
a
it was
mistake.
wrong.
I
He
acknowledged I was wrong.
He
Yeah, there's no lie. I made a mistake. I said I was
a
wrong.
mistake lie.
It's not a lie.
Not a
What's the
mistake,
lie? What's the
He
lie?
thought it was 0. He found out he was wrong.
Yeah.
He was
What's
wrong.
the lie?
Yeah, he found out he was wrong. Doesn't mean it's a lie.
It's not a lie. I made a
It is.
mistake.
OnlyFans rival fan view bets on porn fake future. Meet Emily, the site's hottest, eerily real AI model.
Nice,
Ooh.
but it's AI. Sadly.
Ooh, are you going to show?
Should be subscribing.
It's what?
Are you going to show the one I posted?
I just looked at.
I said you're going to start subscribing to all these AI ones sooner or later.
Why would I do that?
Which one?
Yeah, just make
Which
your
one?
own.
His own.
Just make your
The
own.
Parliament one.
Yeah, that's
The
what I
The
do.
Parliament one.
I can't find any really good stuff, so I make my own.
What the hell?
Wait,
Yeah.
let's just go on to an. Oh, fucking hell.
I
New York
can't
Post-
find
New
it.
York
I
Post-
Oh
doing
yes,
some
chat.
crazy shit.
I know you. I know everybody cares about my hair, but I actually shave my head.
Hmm.
My hair is in a bag. My hair is in a bag next to me.
Oh, you did? Oh,
yeah.
Do you keep
So
it
we
for
get a-
sentimental reasons, or
Congrats.
Yes. It's so I can take photos of it and show it to people.
this used to be on my head?
What?
So what was that? With her stylish, sophisticated smile and tastefully spectacular endowments. Tastefully spectacular, really? They're
Hey,
fucking
Thermo,
gigantic.
does your does the Mrs. Rub your head for good luck?
No, she rubs my belly for good luck.
No.
So, are you gonna make a coat out of your hair?
I could make a wig out of my hair. Sean D said balding. Thermo confirmed. No, I actually shaved my head because in 2020 I shaved my head during COVID. So all my long hair was grown since then, and I was looking at photos and I'm like, am I balding? Like, is my hairline receding? And the only way I could think of to check was to shave my head again and then compare. And no, I'm not. I'm not balding.
You're lucky.
That's a very extreme way to do that.
I shouldn't say you're lucky, but you should just be thankful you're not. Because once it starts, it just goes off and to the wayside. I miss my hair.
I'll ship you mine.
What, you still have it?
Yeah, he's in a bag.
That's what we've been talking about for the last 10 minutes. Is
I know he said he should have
had.
had it. I know he said he should have bagged it. I didn't realize he actually did.
He
No, I
said
did. I've got it in.
he
I've
has
got
it in the bag next to him.
Next to me, yeah.
He likes to pet it once in a while.
No, I've actually got to untangle it. It's the
What are you gonna do with this hair? This is what we really want to know.
Well, I was
What's
going to
happening?
send it to one of those charities.
How long is it?
Charities that take hair
Yeah, that's a good
turn
thing.
it into wigs because there's
How
a lot
long
of hair
is it?
there.
That's fair.
Well, it
Cam?
weighs a fair bit.
I just sent you something.
There was a girl there was a girl that I was friends with when I was younger, and she would do that. She would donate her hair, but then she would also do that and actually sell it from time to time to make extra money.
I love how people say, "Oh, this looks so real." What?
It does not look real,
does
but that's
not.
okay.
But
But it's okay.
It's normies.
Realistic.
People who've never seen AI don't know.
People have never seen a real
Yes,
person. apparently.
Baldo, that's the term. Yeah, that's the term that they should use. Realistic.
It looks realistic, not
Yeah,
real.
Not real, yeah.
With a whole bunch of
Because-
filters on top of it.
Yes. Kentucky mom Tiffany Lucas charged with murdering her kids' neighbor. Murdering her kids. Neighbor found the children covered in blood after they were shot inside their
You
home.
didn't have the good damn fucking decency to kill yourself afterwards.
That's exactly right. If you're gonna do that to fucking no,
Do it first.
If you're gonna
Do
if
it
you're
first,
gonna kill
yes.
you, exactly. If you're gonna murder your kids, do yourself first, then do the kids.
I thought it was just late form abortion.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, we
48th
joke,
trimester.
but
Kentucky mother who's been arrested and charged with 2 counts of murder after shooting
The
her children.
96th trimester.
Tiffany Lucas, 32, allegedly shot her kids, aged 6 and 9, inside their Shepherdsville home on Wednesday morning. Bullitt County Sheriff's Office said at 11:07 a.m. they received reports of a shooting with injury at the home. A neighbor who felt something was wrong went into the house and found the children in a bedroom covered in blood, and a gun was on the bed. When police arrived, both children were transported 30 minutes away to Norton's Children's Hospital with gunshot wounds. So this is the mother.
You mispronounced monster.
Yeah, I missed a few letters there. Yeah,
I pass.
You'd
have
pass.
I need to see the whole body.
I'd smash it, but only if I can smash her head into the brick wall. Or during. Either way.
I've been fooled a few times by faces, right? You can have a good face and then you see the rest of the body. And
like that chick that's bitching about how the guy just rocked up and then bailed on her, and she's like, but I had a cute outfit and I've got no one to show. And then walks back and then she's a giant fucking pear.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm a fan of the whole package. Like
I'm not surprised he bailed, honey.
Yeah.
You catfished him.
Man charged after he fired 2 shots trying to prevent a purse snatching on the New York City subway.
Yep.
Were they into someone's chest?
No, it was warning shots. A woman was being mugged on the subway or in the subway platform. Sorry, and this guy rocks up, pulls out his pistol, and just fires 2 warning shots. And the mugger runs away. Couple problems. Well, the woman came out and said, "I wish he didn't shoot a gun because it's New York."
What a fucking bitch.
Also, he was arrested for illegal possession of the firearm, as well as reckless endangerment for shooting warning shots. But apparently, allegedly, he didn't legally own that gun either. So he's fucked. Yeah, that's right, Eric. No such thing as a warning shot, which is why he's been charged with reckless endangerment. Yeah. So, but he's owning a gun in New York City, and he's illegally owning that gun in New York City. So he's completely fucked.
Yep.
Many years ago,
no good deed
goes.
My pop always said that if he ever had to defend himself with a shotgun, the second shot in his house would be through the ceiling.
To prevent, against the feds who are trying to airdrop him.
No, I gave a warning shot. They still came at me, so I dropped them. This was many years ago, though, so that.
Back in the day, you would have gotten off with that, yeah.
20 years ago, mind you, he probably would have been charged with illegal possession of.
Yeah, they would have nailed him for something. Yeah,
because this was. He was like, "I ain't ever given these guns up. Fuck the government. I bought it. It's mine. Fuck them."
That's the way it should be, but yeah, exactly. Meat candy.
I think my net actually gave up.
That's the problem with a good Samaritan these days is people try to get, find it whatever little advantage they can.
Yeah. It's just it's on a subway platform. It's in plain fucking sight. So it's not like it was on the sidewalk. It's like there's nowhere else to go. Everyone can see the shit is happening. So instead of shooting the mugger, he fired warning shots and yeah.
Probably would have got less time if he shot the mugger.
That's it.
Yeah,
he hasn't been sentenced to anything, but they arrested him.
It would have been a justified shooting. He could have used.
I don't know if it would be justified in New York City.
Yeah, you're never going to get that.
Well, can you get handguns that are that shoot female rags?
You probably get them.
You can get less than lethal rounds.
Actually, is this all AI?
The woman does not exist, but maybe they used a real woman as a model.
Like if you look at her hand, that looks a bit funky. The bottom one.
Yeah,
one on the
bottom one's messed up.
Yeah.
But I was just saying.
Yeah, it may have been modified.
Yeah,
image, not
probably in painting or something over. Yeah.
The biggest thing with the AI is, except for the hands, like the faces and whatnot, look too good for a natural person.
Except that actually has wrinkles and
can we celebrate this?
blemishes and stuff.
Yeah, yes, we absolutely can celebrate this. Jezebel is shutting down after 16 years as the parent company lays off staff.
Hell yeah.
And you know what's even fucking better?
They all died.
The parent company also owns Kotaku.
Yes.
And some people from Kotaku got fired as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
So some absolute pieces of trash from Kotaku have been fired.
Mm-hmm.
So not all of them, but enough.
Something. Go woke. Get broke.
It's all right to abuse men.
Insert.
Jezebel was trash. Jezebel has set women back.
giant fucking rag.
Yeah.
Insert the Hambly quote
with the black claps. Get what? Right.
Yeah.
We're really patrolling the whole property looking for the suspect. Yet to find that suspect. And again, the FBI is asking that if you know anything about the location of Gregory Yetman, please call the FBI field office in Newark at 973
Still going after the Jan
792.
6s.
Oh no!
Like
What a dangerous
County, Thomas
person.
Wire, Chapter 4. Adam, back to you.
Okay, we see that tactical team armed.
Oh,
They're
this is
going
the
in to
one I
search a shed
posted.
in Middlesex County. Tom's Wire over the scene in Chopper 4. Thank you, Tom. We'll keep.
Yes.
Okay, so actually, yes, I think he is dangerous. B, I think he missed a trial date, and C, this guy is an ex-military.
I agree with
Black
you,
Ops
Candy.
type
I can't wait.
person.
I don't think
he
he's
bugged out.
ex-military.
from
Sorry, he's not
understanding.
ex-Black Ops. He's from memory, he was National Guard. Not like he was New Jersey National Guard, so he's a guardsman.
He bugged out, and
he was ready to go. Yeah,
they ain't.
Yeah,
well, that's the
he
thing,
still
though.
had training.
Well, it's fucking ridiculous. Like apparently they'd been surveilling him for weeks to find an opportunity to grab him, and of course,
What do
they've
you
been
mean?
surveilling him.
Yeah, but
As
what do you
in-
mean to grab him for weeks? As in
arrest him.
Yeah, but why couldn't they just arrest him?
That's what the FBI does now. Ever since Ruby, even back in Ruby Ridge, they the whole Ruby Ridge thing was they were surveilling the property. Like that wasn't the FBI. That was the
ATF.
No, the ATF. It wasn't the ATF. It was actually the marshals.
Oh,
the
US
marshals were
Marshals.
doing surveillance. So they were surveilling him to see.
Yeah, but I thought the reason they sent the FBI in to get him was because he missed a trial date.
Oh,
Well,
is that why they sent the cops? No,
I
I
think that's
don't
why
think
they
he'd been
sent-
arrested yet.
Yeah, I thought he'd.
This was
missed
his
the
initial
trial.
arrest.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this was his initial arrest. Like he hadn't been charged yet. His crime was he sprayed the police with what's it called, pepper spray.
Oh, he's fucked.
Oh
Okay.
no.
He's fucked.
Because there's video of him standing. You know how we watched the video of, last year, last year. You know how the cops had to evacuate the area at the bottom of the stairs because that idiot who was firing the tear gas into the crowd had an accidental discharge and bounced it off a wall and ended up gassing themselves out of the area because he's a fucking retard. He was standing, this guy was standing in that same place after they'd evacuated and was firing pepper spray into the crowd.
Yeah.
Into towards the police. And it's like, whatever. This all could have been avoided.
Looks like he surrendered himself.
Okay.
Oh, has he? Yeah.
What a fool.
Is that Gregory Yetman?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still curious. Is that a meth shed?
Meth shed. No, it's just a back shed. All could have been avoided. All that was required was Trump to pardon all the non-violent people.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been easy to
Asshole.
do, but would have. Yeah, and you know what? I can tell you exactly why he didn't do it. He was worried that the second impeachment, if he'd done that, the second impeachment would have gone through, and he wouldn't be able to run again. And that's why, because it's not about you. It's not about him. It's not about you. It's about him. So, FBI agents have seized the New York mayor's electronic devices.
As soon as he criticized the border policy.
Oh,
well, he should have stayed in Ecuador.
The Ouroboros is claiming another victim.
Yep.
But
eating your
this
own
is
tail.
apparently to do with campaign finance violations. So federal authorities are conducting an investigation into whether his 2021 mayoral campaign conspired with a Brooklyn construction company and the Turkish government to funnel foreign money into the campaign through a
Another
straw donor
one.
scheme.
Of course it fucking did.
Yeah, this sounds
They
like
all
Another
deja vu.
one.
Deja
What was
vu
his
over
name?
again, yeah.
Didn't
Was
this
it
happen already?
Santos or Gonzalez? One of the representatives.
Santos was straight up fraud. Like he's an actual fraud. He
A
had
liar.
he had fake donors that are very similar the same way, but not through another country.
But there was one in New Jersey that
that was Gonzalez.
That's
in the
the one.
Senate. Yeah, his was bribes. His is bribery from
Didn't
the
we
Egyptian
cover
government.
this guy before?
Gonzalez, yeah.
No, this the guy that this article's about.
Eric Adams, yeah, I've covered him before. Not about this though.
I thought because this sounds familiar.
Maybe, yeah.
Do
Many
all
such
black
cases.
men look the same to you?
Well, they ceased this shit this
Well,
week, so maybe if we covered it previously, they
I
just
said
investigated.
sound, but yes.
Rest in peace, Omegle.
Sniper Wolf should be happy about that.
Well, yeah. So he has the C.S. Lewis quote about tyranny. Of all tyrannies, a tyranny sincerely exercised for the good of its victims may be the most oppressive. It would be better to live under robber barons than under omnipotent moral busybodies. The robber baron's cruelty may sometimes sleep. His cupidity may at some point be satiated, but those who torment us for our own goodwill torment us without end, for they do so with the approval of their own conscience. And in the beginning of the universe was created, this has made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move. Douglas Adams, of course, from the Hitchhiker's Guide. Dear strangers, from the moment I discovered the internet at a young age, it has been a magical place to me. Growing up in a small town, relatively isolated from the larger world, it was a revelation how much more there was to discover, how many interesting people and ideas the world had to offer. As a young teenager, I couldn't just waltz into a college campus and tell a student, let's debate moral philosophy. I couldn't walk up to a professor and say, tell me something interesting about microeconomics. But online, I was able to meet these people and have those conversations. I was also an avid Wikipedia editor. I contributed to open source software projects. I often helped answer computer programming questions posed by people many years older than me. In short, the internet opened the door to a much larger, more diverse and more vibrant world than I would have otherwise been able to experience, and enabled me to be an active participant in and contributor to that world. All of this helped me learn and grow into a more well-rounded person. Moreover, as a survivor of childhood rape, I was acutely aware that at any time I interacted with someone in the physical world, I was risking my physical body. The internet gave me a refuge from that fear. I was under no illusion that only good people use the internet, but I knew that if I said no to someone online, they couldn't physically reach through the screen and hold a weapon to my head or worse. I saw the miles of copper wire and fiber optic cables between me and other people as a kind of shield, one that empowered me to be less isolated than my trauma, and I fear otherwise that my trauma and fear would have otherwise allowed. I launched Omegle when I was 18 years old and still living with my parents. It was meant to build on the things that I loved about the internet, capital I internet, very good, while introducing a form of social spontaneity that I felt didn't exist elsewhere. If the internet is a manifestation of the global village, Omegle was meant to be a way of strolling down a street in that village, striking up conversations with people you ran into along the way. The premise was rather straightforward. When you use Omegle, it would randomly place you in a chat with someone else. These chats could be as long or as short as you choose. If you didn't want to talk to a particular person for whatever reason, you could simply end the chat and, if desired, move on to another chat with someone else. It was the idea of meeting new people distilled down to its almost platonic ideal. Building on what I saw as the intrinsic safety benefits of the internet, users were anonymous to each other by default. This made chats more self-contained and made it less likely that a malicious person would be able to track down someone else off-site after their chat ended. I didn't really know what to expect when I launched Omegle. Would anyone even care about some website that an 18-year-old kid made in his bedroom in his parents' house in Vermont with no marketing budget? But it became popular almost instantly after launch and grew organically from there, reaching millions of daily users. I believe this had something to do with meeting new people being a basic human need, and with Omegle being among the best ways to fulfill that need. As the saying goes, if you build a better mousetrap, the world will beat a path to your door.
Is that the
Over
saying?
the year, that is the saying, yeah. Over the years, people have used Omegle to explore foreign cultures, to get advice about their lives from impartial third parties, and to help alleviate feelings of loneliness and isolation. I've even heard stories of soulmates meeting on Omegle and getting married. Those are only some of the highlights. Unfortunately, there are also lowlights. Virtually every tool can be used for good or for evil, and that's especially true of communications tools due to their innate flexibility. The telephone can be used to wish your grandmother happy birthday, but it can also be used to call in a bomb threat. There can be no honest accounting of Omegle without acknowledging that some people misused it, including to commit unspeakably heinous crimes. I believe in a responsibility.
Like SS Sniper Wolf.
Yes. Well, I actually saw a thing that was implying that those were fake, like those were staged. I believe in a responsibility to be a good Samaritan and to implement reasonable measures to fight crime and other misuse. That is exactly what Omegle did. In addition to the safety feature of anonymity, there was a great deal of moderation behind the scenes, including state-of-the-art AI operating in concert with a wonderful team of human moderators. Omegle punched above its weight in content moderation, and I'm proud of what we accomplished. Omegle's moderation even had a positive impact beyond the site. Omegle worked with law enforcement agencies and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children to put evildoers in prison where they belong. There are people, quote unquote, rotting behind bars right now, thanks in part to evidence that Omegle proactively collected against them and tipping the authorities off too. And that said, the fight against crime isn't one that can ever truly be won. It's a never-ending battle that must be fought and refought every day. Even if you do the very best job it's possible for you to do, you may make a sizable dent, but you won't win in any absolute sense of that word. That's heartbreaking, but it's also a basic lesson of criminology, and one that I think the vast majority of people understand on some level. Even superheroes, the fictional characters that our culture imbues with special powers as a form of wish fulfillment in the fight against crime, don't succeed at eliminating crime altogether. In recent years, it seems like the whole world has become more ornery. Maybe that's something to do with the pandemic or political disagreements. Whatever the reason, people have become faster to attack and slower to recognize each other's shared humanity. One aspect of this has been a constant barrage of attacks on communication services, Omegle included, based on the behavior of a malicious subset of users. To an extent, it's reasonable to question the policies and practices of any place where a crime has occurred. I've always welcomed constructive feedback, and indeed, Omegle implemented a number of improvements based on such feedback over the years. However, the recent attacks have felt anything but constructive. The only way to please these people is to stop offering the services. Sometimes they say so explicitly and avowedly. Other times, it can be inferred from their act of setting standards that are not humanly achievable. Either way, the net result is the same. Sorry, I just need a drink. God. Omegle is the direct target of these attacks, but their ultimate victim is you. All of you out there who have used or would have used Omegle to improve your lives and the lives of others. When they say Omegle shouldn't exist, they really say you shouldn't be allowed to use it, that you shouldn't be allowed to meet random new people online. That idea is anathema to the ideals I cherish, specifically to the bedrock principle of a free society, that when restrictions are imposed to prevent crime, the burden of those restrictions must not be targeted at innocent victims or potential victims of crime. Consider the idea that society ought to force women to dress modestly in order to prevent rape. One counter-argument is that rapists don't really target women based on their clothing, but a more powerful counter-argument is that irrespective of what rapists do, women's rights should remain intact. If society robs women of their rights to bodily autonomy and self-expression based on the actions of rapists, even if it does so with the best intentions of the world, can whoever is typing fucking stop?
No, might be me. Sorry.
If society robs women of their right to bodily autonomy, blah, 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 then society is practically doing the work of the rapist for them. Fear can be a valuable tool guiding us away from danger. However, fear can also be a mental cage that keeps us from all the things that make life worth living. Individuals and families must be allowed to strike the right balance for themselves based on their own unique circumstances and needs. A world of mandatory fear is a world ruled by fear, a dark place indeed. I've done my best to weather the attacks with the interests of Omegle's users and the broader principle in mind. If something as simple as meeting random new people is forbidden, what's next? That is far and away removed from anything that should be considered as reasonable compromise of the principles I outlined. Analogies are a limited tool, but a physical world analogy might be shutting down Central Park because crime occurs there, or perhaps more provocatively, destroying the universe because it contains evil. A healthy, free society cannot endure when we are collectively afraid of each other to this extent. Unfortunately, this is right. What is right doesn't always prevail. As much as I wish circumstances were different, the stress and expense of this fight, coupled with the existing stress and expense of operating Omegle and fighting its misuse, are simply too much. Operating Omegle is no longer sustainable financially nor psychologically. Frankly, I don't want to have a heart attack in my 30s. The battle for Omegle has been lost, but the war against the internet rages on. Virtually every online communication service has been subject to the same kind of attacks as Omegle. While some of them are much larger companies with much greater resources, they all have their breaking point somewhere. I worry that unless the tide turns soon, the internet I fell in love with may cease to exist, and in its place we'll have something closer to a souped-up version of TV, focused largely on passive consumption with much less opportunity for active participation and genuine human connection. If that sounds like a bad idea to you, please consider donating to the Electronic Frontiers Foundation, an organization that fights for your rights online. From the bottom of my heart, thank you to everyone who used Omegle for positive purposes and to everyone who contributed to the site's success in any way. I'm so sorry I couldn't keep fighting for you. Sincerely, Leaf K. Brooks, founder, Omegle.com LLC. So yes, that is the end of Omegle. What caused this is a lawsuit, as always, was filed against Omegle, but the interesting thing was the approach they took. So the approach the lawyers took was different, because instead of using I guess the regular approaches to they're hosting this, they're hosting that, they used product defect lawsuits. So they argued that the product was defective by allowing children to be victimized on the platform. So,
interesting.
Yeah. So rather than proceed with the case and probably lose and set a precedent, Leaf made an arrangement with the plaintiff, and the agreement was to close the platform. So yes, Omegle no longer exists. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, that's, I guess, up to everybody to decide. I think it's a bad thing. I think anytime something like that happens, it's not a win for anybody. So yeah, I guess monologue over. I don't know if any of you guys used Omegle ever?
No,
not really.
Yeah, a couple times, but like maybe half an hour total.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wasn't on it for long.
I don't think we were the age group. I know people who have used it, like when they were younger.
All I've seen is the Sniper and what the Kermit the Frog one.
Yeah, the content that came out of it was interesting.
Yeah. So, yeah. Look, it's always a sad day when a website disappears.
No, it isn't.
Because of what?
We weren't sad about Jezebel. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's true.
Or
Yeah.
too.
It's sad when
But
a free speech website.
No, well, it's
taken.
sad. It's sad when a platform is sued out of existence.
That's fair. Yeah.
So for bullshit, for reasons like that.
And if they can do it for that, then who else can they do it to?
Yeah, that's always my concern.
Perfectly.
If you can use that, then
Chatterbait's next.
It's open season. Yeah. So
No, it'll be OnlyFans next.
Potentially.
Yeah.
OnlyFans actually has some pretty strict age content, age verification shit. So from what Thermo said, it sounds like Meagle was sued out of existence because of allowing children on its platform and not protecting.
Yeah, they had insufficient protections.
Whereas I think OnlyFans actually has
yeah
fairly significant protections.
Yeah,
against
the
that.
the interesting thing was the method that they took, the product defect, like basically saying, oh, this is a defective product.
Yeah, that's an interesting strategy.
Yeah, it's a very curious strategy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently there are other very similar strategies being used against the other social media platforms too. So, but yeah. But yes, we'll do some Aussie news now. Australia records biggest income decline in the developed world. So that's
Sorry,
fantastic.
I should have given you an archive link. My bad.
That's fine. Inflation adjusted disposable incomes have hit their lowest level since June 2019 as high inflation, rapid increases in mortgage repayments, and rising income taxes ravage household budgets, according to newly released data from the OECD.
Yeah, so we have less. We got even less money after.
Hey, Thermo, I just tagged you in Aussie news.
More
On my
budgeting
channel.
towards the mortgage, less budgeting to the other cost of life.
Yeah, we have less spare money than, like, we've seen the biggest drop, as like it says it right there, you know. And yeah, like our money is worth less and less and less. It's things are costing more and more and more. We can't stretch the same amount of money as far as we used to. Everyone's suffering from this, but oddly enough, if I recall the data, America's actually slightly went up.
Yeah,
you talking about this motorsport one, Renee Gracie?
Yes.
God damn it! I thought you were talking about something interesting.
It is interesting.
Yeah, 2 years ago. This is on the small scale. It's like I remember like $1 for a king size candy bar, and then not even like a year later, it's up to like $2 or $3.
You motherfuckers can get a dozen eggs for like $1 or $2, right?
Not anymore, but yeah,
not anymore. Yeah, like we pay like $8 for $8 for a dozen eggs.
No, it's still around $4.
Yeah, you can get a dozen eggs for $4. You're just buying the fucking fancy eggs.
Yeah, you're buying fancy.
Not at my Coles.
Well, then your Coles is a shit Coles.
Probably is. That's probably the explanation.
Coles of the
Coles supermarket.
Coles without a K.
Yeah, not KO, but not KO.
It's spelled COLES.
Yeah, not KOHL. No. But yeah,
it's one of our two major supermarkets in Australia.
Yeah,
grocery.
Their Coles is grocery. Our Coles is like clothes and super.
Yeah, that's like our Kmart.
Stores.
Yeah.
All our Kmarts are gone.
F in chat.
Adult entertainer announces new career in motorsports. Renee Gracie has revealed the next big move in her motorsport career. The former supercar driver turned adult entertainer has returned to racing 6 years after she first hopped out of the car. We've covered her before. I think she's disgusting.
Yeah, but she's racing for OnlyFans.
She's sponsored by OnlyFans, yeah. So some people may have heard we had a little bit of an oopsie this week with the second largest telecom provider in the country, whose name is Optus. This is the same. Some of the eagle-eyed viewers may remember Optus as being mentioned previously. I think late last year, when there was a massive data leak. From Optus.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So, yes. So they had an outage for pretty much the majority of the day on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even notice.
I noticed because my mobile phone.
No, didn't.
I noticed. So I only noticed because I went outside for once, and I realized, oh shit, my YouTube's not playing. What's going on?
I wouldn't have known if my friend didn't message me and go, oh, this shit's fucked.
Yeah.
I was on holidays, man. So I know just because watching news and shit.
Well, for 7 hours, half the country didn't have telecommunication services, which is very, very bad for Australia because we're pretty much a cashless society over here. I think something like 15% of transactions are still done with cash.
So what went down Exactly, like the whole of their network.
Fucking
so
everything.
mobile.
So everything Optus went down.
Everything
Okay.
Optus went down.
Why?
I'm not.
So
I haven't
They
actually
have
seen a
not told
breakdown
us.
of what actually happened. Like
How,
they've
how
not
many
actually
millions
said
lost?
billions.
Yeah,
Billions.
because of all the
Billions
all the small
Yeah.
businesses who use Optus for their telecoms.
Yep, they all couldn't operate for a day.
All the FPOS terminals that run on FPOS's
all
telecom.
the online transactions being shut down, even for like
if your
a
home internet
minute
was
or
through
Because you
Optus,
couldn't
yeah.
get online. That's why.
yeah, even for a minute that could cost businesses tons of money.
No, why it was shut down is all the NPCs were getting their new
Their new
firmware
push
update.
Yeah. So yeah, let's. So this is the CEO. Let's see. See what she has to say.
Pass.
Okay, Rosmarin, firstly, the customer is always right. Would you like to apologise?
That's a man.
Yes, I've been apologising all day, as has the whole team. We really exist to give great service to our customers, and we're very sorry that we let people down today.
Profoundly let people down, and the ripple effect is that not just the 10 million Optus customers, but anybody who has to deal with an Optus customer as well. This has affected so much of Australia.
Yeah, we understand how important being constantly connected is. Really matters to all our customers, and we strive to make that happen every single day.
God, it sounds like she's about to
We're
burst
sorry
into
that it
tears.
didn't today.
But
What went wrong?
her facial features do not
Well, we know that it
not
was
reflect
a
that.
technical network issue.
Yeah.
And our focus today has been on
She's
restoring
keeping it
services to
lopsided.
customers. And I'm delighted to say that the services are now back up and running, and we've managed to deal with the fault.
She knows
and to
this
move
is her job on the line.
A technical issue.
Yeah, if you watch when she first answers and he asks, "Are you going to apologize again?" She shakes her head.
Yeah.
Is her
She
nose
doesn't
crooked?
nod. She shakes her head, which means she disagrees
Or
with
is that
the
just
question.
the way?
Sorry, what was your question, Roddy?
No, her nose is not crooked.
Something's like off with her face.
Her eyebrows are not spaced.
Yeah, I was going to
evenly.
say that it's the massive
That-
gap between her eyebrows.
That's
No,
a
I mean,
better.
one side's farther
direct
over than the
look
other.
at it.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, I
clearly
don't think her
shaved
eyebrows are
and then
even.
she's tried to draw them back in. Yeah.
She's less stressed in here as well.
So there you go,
That was
Tim.
after all of her Botox.
485 for good yolk. I don't even know if they're available at my Coles.
That's what I'm saying.
Because my Coles is routinely
Coles
out
might
of
be
eggs.
shit,
That's
yeah.
why.
Yeah,
Coles
it's
is, the egg shelf at my Coles is always fucking almost.
Is it a
empty.
proper Coles or is it Coles Express?
I think it's.
Because if it's an Express, they're probably only going to supply it with the high end shit.
Yeah, expensive stuff. The best margin stuff.
That's probably more. Probably explains it more.
Like even if it's just a small Coles and not like a mid to large size Coles, they're not going to supply it with every option available. They're going to get as much money
That's
out
right.
of it.
Like,
as they can.
If you resolve with the currency exchange, a dozen eggs here is approximately $6.
Australian.
Yeah, $6 Australian.
Yeah, no, mine's a normal Coles, but it's just a shitty Coles by the sounds of it.
So up in Tim and Baldo's way, 4-day school weeks are being trialled.
Look, I have no problem with this in principle because most schools mostly useless. So,
Well, yeah, but yes, it'll be Wednesdays. Wednesdays will be the
You don't want them to have gender
day off.
studies?
Well, you could have like after school programs on available more on the days off if you need the
because the parents
daycare.
still have to work. They still have, So
Yeah.
where are the kids going to go
for
on the day
now,
off? Yeah.
they're still pushing for 4-day work weeks in the workplace.
Yeah, we're going to be trialing it soon.
Yeah. Back to the Optus thing. What was this?
Which is
Case study in how not.
No, Wayne Swan. Fuck
Well,
off,
I think
Swanee.
it's a case study in how not to handle a crisis for any industry, but one that is so important and so central to the lives of Australians. The response has been totally inadequate.
Well,
And
10
most
million
certainly
customers is a third of the country.
Small businesses have made substantial losses, and they haven't acknowledged that the offer of future benefit is going to help there at all.
need more regulation.
I mean,
Just
Tony, we know
stop-
the government's
just
going to
don't
look
go
into
with
this with an
Optus.
inquiry, but
You
what
can
can
avoid
that
it.
actually achieve?
But then that means your
A
option
lot
is
tougher
Telstra.
regulation for circumstances like this. This is a critical industry for the country. Industries like this used to be in public hands. When they're privatised, they need to be tightly regulated precisely for the reasons that we're talking about now.
What they could have done was like essentially given a heads up. I know that's hard, but I'm just saying, like, give a warning.
How do you communicate with your customers you can't communicate with?
Yeah,
Well, no,
it was not-
Just go to the homepage,
Dave,
mate. Just go to the homepage.
Dave, this was not a planned outage. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
not
not
a
a planned
planned
outage.
outage.
No, this is a sudden
I thought
outage.
it was
You really
like,
think you really think they'd disconnect all their customers in a planned way for 7 hours?
Well, I figured that it was like a maintenance.
the
thing
aliens
that,
were
ended up
invading,
going
yeah.
They
wrong.
don't know. They were talking about, oh, maybe this is a cyber attack.
Yeah.
The only thing they've said is, oh, it wasn't a cyber attack.
Yeah. Well, if this was planned, this is a fucked up way to go about it. I'll admit
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was thinking. Was like if they were going to
I
do
agree.
something
I guess
with the
we can.
system.
Yeah.
I want more outages. Why? Because it'll put a halt. It'll put a
Cause anarchy and
kibosh
chaos
on the cashless shit.
Yeah. It would
Get
stop all
use
that.
cash from another country.
Just use fucking cash.
I've got loonies in front of me.
The good loonies or the bad
So
loonies?
I wanted like do they actually
Why
know
don't
what
you
happened?
have the good old gold standard American dollar?
I do. I have that around me too.
Mm.
Yes, so here is our Prime Minister. So the mobile 3D printers made here can print replacement parts out on the battlefield. Soon they'll be in Ukraine as part of the support package we announced last week. This is what the best Australian innovation and manufacturing looks like.
Yeah. So making guns for the Ukrainians.
Making guns for the Ukrainians, yeah. 3D printing guns.
I
But not for
approve.
the Palestine?
I approve this.
No,
but
we're not talking about that this week.
But not for the Australians.
No, for Australians.
Yeah, that's what I want. Is I want it for you guys. I want you guys to do more of your own building shit.
We're not allowed to do that,
That's very funny, Skew. Yes.
We're not allowed to do that, Dave. We can't build stuff in this country anymore. We have to import it.
I know,
Right.
but
Nobody wants to build stuff.
Yeah, it's so expensive. There's no point.
MGG.
There's no
Who's
incentives.
that?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
What the
Just for a drink, and I've left the shop. I've just gone back in. Look what they've done. Look at this. The entire.
I just want to say, if your kids
that's
are in a
really out.
shopping center fucking crying, stop what you're
them
doing
out.
and tend to them. Like, I don't want to hear your fucking kids going, fuck, stop it.
Be able to half that volume for you replay.
It's simple. Go take them out to the
Area
car.
which used to be.
She's got the
have a
access. She's leaving.
self-serve. You could just have small.
Stay with them and let them by themselves there, and then bring them back.
I can't hear a word you're saying, Dave.
I was saying, take your kids outside, let
Yeah, I've
them
gone
calm
past that,
down.
don't worry about it.
Two things there.
She's-
Now it's just a series of one after the other, one after the other. Do it yourself. Do it yourself.
And they all say card only. They don't say cash.
It just happened apparently. So I suggest we do not go to these shops.
Well, all the Asians can use them happily.
Yeah, this looks like our checkouts.
Beginning.
Yeah, it is.
Beginning.
It is.
This is the Woolworths.
The Woolworths.
Oh, sorry, it is the Woolworths. Sorry, she's British. I didn't realize she was Australian.
No, she's Australian.
What she's complaining about?
She's complaining
Well,
about is all the self-serve
No,
checkouts that are
is that
card
there-
only.
Is that there are no other checkouts other than self-serve.
Yeah, no, that's right.
You
Yeah.
go to the front desk.
It's
The
not-
robots took our gerbs.
only self-serve checkouts.
Yeah.
Is what
I
she's
got
complaining about.
That's the funny thing. They always have to have a
love
front
that.
desk
Question, Ryan?
because they always have to hide the cigarettes.
Yes.
They can't allow the.
Yeah, but you can't purchase through the front desk though. That's service desk.
That-
You can't
That
go.
was-
There's no
that was
express
one of
lanes
the
anymore.
Yeah, it's not a checkout. They will use it in an emergency, but it's not a checkout lane.
That was
One
one
of
of the
the-
reasons why I went basically, unemployed for 20 years is because most of my jobs were cashier, was cashiers, and then the change went to the self checkout. And I was working at at a retail store where they just fucking went completely all self checkout.
Yeah, Costy, I
And
get
that-
my groceries delivered. I do.
Yeah, so
Uber Eats has a $40 minimum though, so if I only need a couple of little things, I'll just go up to the shops. But by and large, I get my groceries delivered now anyway.
Yeah, there's a Woolworths near me where
So does
they redid the
self-serve?
checkouts and they took out the express lane. Just put more self-serve checkouts and remove the express lane, which is
the only respite for the U.S. is that there's so many people here that they can't just rely on complete self-serve checkouts.
Well, the IGA near me, the independent grocer, has no self-serve checkout. They still do it.
If there is a demand,
yeah.
If there is a demand for like checkouts that are served by people, it will be filled.
Does
This
Aldi
is
have
the free
self-serve?
market, people?
No, Aldi. Well,
some Aldis have self-serve. Yes.
Yeah, I know historically they haven't.
Most
So does
Aldis
your
don't.
guys'
Some do.
self-serve?
You know what I do?
Sorry, Ray, what were you saying?
Does your self-serve require a tip now, or ask for it when
It's
you're
Australia.
checking
We
out?
don't tip.
No, we don't tip.
We don't tip in Australia.
No.
Wait, do you tip when it's not self-serve?
No, but
No.
the
The machines are asking
self-checkout
for tips
are
now,
now asking for tips.
Our self-service things, they do like, oh, do you want to round up for charity?
Yeah, like the 98 cents left over for charity or the 4 cents for charity.
Yeah.
Do you want to? It's like no, fuck off.
No.
Yeah, we don't.
You want to add?
Stop stealing my
it's-
money.
Yeah. It's
No, we
like
don't
when you
ask
go
for
to
tips.
McDonald's and it's like, do you want to add $4 for like Ronald McDonald House? No, fuck off. Anyway.
Yeah, so speaking of Aldi, real quick, I make them actually work. So as I'm going through the Aldi, I put stuff in the bags and then I just lift the bags out and make them go through it.
Yeah.
Pull them out of the bag.
Yeah, pull it out the bag.
So I
scan it.
can. So as they're scanning it, I can throw them into a
What
bag.
the fuck's up with women this week?
This week.
This week.
Love it.
So yes, a woman who appeared on Channel 7 faces child rape and torture charges. A woman who appeared on a Channel 7 TV show. Actually, this is an older article.
This was last week.
No,
What?
that was
This is 2 months ago.
2 months
No,
ago.
there was an article.
There was
that
a suppression order. That was the one thing I wanted to cover.
Yeah, that was last week, wasn't it? That it came up.
Trying to find the articles. Sorry, I thought I had it. There it is. I'll use pedestrian.tv. Court rules that name of Channel 7 star accused of child sex offences will remain hidden. Channel 7 personality accused of multiple child sex offences will not be named publicly due to mental health reasons. The magistrate has ruled the 52-year-old woman who cannot be legally named is facing charges for the alleged indecent treatment of children under 16, multiple counts of rape, sexual assault, torture, and assault. Per the advocate, these offences occurred in various locations across Queensland between the years of 2005 and 2023. The identity of the woman was set to be released due to changes in Queensland's laws, which had previously banned media outlets from naming people charged with sexual offences prior to being committed to trial. But due to the woman's complex medical history and fears for her well-being, a magistrate at Richlands Magistrate Court granted her a non-publication order.
Fucking Richlands. Ah, it's like out near west of Brisbane. Fucking
yep. According to the advocate, magistrate Aaron Simpson stated that stated the woman's attempted suicide on September 15th after the case garnered. The woman attempted suicide on September 15th after the case garnered media attention. The available findings indicate the woman's mental state has deteriorated. As such, the risk of intentional self-harm and or suicide remains high.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's
And
women
nothing of
privilege.
value was lost.
Yes. Another suppression order. So
among them, 2.
there was this.
Now time is ticking before the faceless can be exposed. Among them, 2 Channel 7 personalities.
We can't
Doable.
show you their faces or tell you their names. But we can reveal the heinous crimes two television personalities
I can.
are accused of committing
Yeah, you
against
can.
children.
The suppression orders in Queensland don't apply to New
We've
South Wales.
got people who are facing serious charges, being celebritised
Hang
on
on.
a television
Isn't
show
that
for
Hattie?
commercial purposes.
Whatever the
A
fucking name is.
52-year-old woman is accused of 8 counts of rape, 1 sexual assault, 17 counts of
Yeah, we just
indecent
used the two
treatment of
terms.
children under 16, 2
Chipper.
charges of torture, 4 allegations of assault occasioning bodily harm, 2 of them whilst armed in company, and 2 common assault offences.
Ooh, armed in company.
A 49-year-old man charged with 7 counts of assault occasioning bodily harm.
Yeah, preacher.
He
This is
tried
why they
everything
can't
to
reveal
keep
their
this
name.
case in
Not
court.
quite. So,
No,
well, no,
it's not a
this is not a
Jimmy Savile thing.
No, this is just a. If the rumors are true, this is just like a random contestant on a reality show.
Yes, allegedly it is Claudine and Anthony on from My Kitchen Rules. So this is the
Which is a Channel 7 production.
which is a Channel 7 production. Well, yeah,
This-
I don't know if the production is, oh actually no, yes, Channel
This
7
being
is the producer.
a Channel 9 news article.
What was the guy who did the vigilante hit on the child molester, the famous one where he's
Gary Plosh.
Yeah, that's what
Gary, why?
Gary, no.
Yes, Gary,
Why, Gary?
that's what they're trying to keep from happening. Is,
No, they're not. That's not
No,
going to
they're
happen.
not.
in
We don't
Australia.
have that in Australia, unfortunately.
There's actually a lot behind this. The daughter has a podcast. Like 2 of the daughters have a podcast, and they talk about they actually in one of their episodes they talk about what their stepfather, who is the male, who's the Anthony, age 49. They talk about what the stepfather did to them. So, and those episodes have been removed.
So he's a chomo.
I believe he is. I believe
What?
that is my understanding.
Someone needs to swing.
Based on what this stuff says. Of course, it's all unconfirmed. No, people are innocent until proven guilty.
Hang on, scroll 1 second. Hold there as we're a trauma sensitive school. Silkstone. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fucking.
But that's the interesting
Wait.
thing is we are a
What's
trauma
Silkstone?
sensitive school. She's the school.
Silkstone's out near not Brownston,
Jesus.
Richlands, Ipswich way. Yeah.
School chaplain.
Wait, who is? Oh, she was.
The accused is the school chaplain. He's the
Jesus
school chaplain at
Christ.
a number of schools. Yes.
Yeah, Silkstone Primary School, which it's in Ipswich. Yeah.
So I have kids coming up to me asking me if they can come to my room to do mindfulness meditations. They use it on weekends and know how to self-soothe.
Fucking groomers.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it when people do that.
Disinformation. Anastasia Palaszczuk banging on about truth and transparency. Yeah, look, I
Oh,
did not
fucking,
have-
that's fucking rich from her.
Just had a holiday and you were criticised for it in the media. Does that take its toll?
Well, they don't do it to men. So I'll let your listeners think about that.
ScoMo?
Hold on.
Anyone?
I said, hold on.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
We're just being men.
I said,
We're accused of
hold
being.
up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I distinctly remember a certain prime minister,
the previous prime minister,
copying it, fucking
Yes.
big time, much
From
deservedly,
everyone.
for pissing off to Hawaii while Australia was in flames.
And
Yeah.
now
So
the current
it's
prime
not
minister
fucking-
is getting criticised for his constant travel too. It's like,
So
yes,
let's
they
not
do it to
fucking
men all the
pretend-
time.
No.
Not to the
I'm with
not to the level.
Anastasia. Neither of those people are men.
True. True.
Because that's what she's saying. She's saying that those two people aren't men. So I'm with her.
I hate that shit. Like hiding behind your immutable characteristic to defend yourself from like
Yeah, because she didn't
actual
respond to
legitimate
it.
criticism.
She just
Yeah.
said, "Oh, they only do it because I'm a woman."
You'll notice I'm a woman. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, answer the fucking question.
Apropos of nothing.
For fuck's sake, you dumb cunt.
Brisbane drivers are on notice this morning to be careful while driving at night after dashcam footage emerged showing an unknown man trying to flag down a moving car. It happened at Sunnybank Hills.
Ooh,
the man can be
used to
seen
live there.
standing in the road, forcing the driver to swerve and do a right-hand turn to avoid the person. It comes at a time where the state is dealing with a crime wave with car theft, knife crime and violent home invasions soaring.
Is this true?
Brisbane drivers are...
Hey, look, a
Yes, you
speed
got
bump.
We
there,
say
is this true?
soaring, but it's not that bad.
Hey, hey, look, it's a speed bump. He's just
No, that's a
protecting-
deer.
He's just making the streets safer.
Yeah, I wonder what ethnicity this person is.
Probably Asian. You have in Sunnybank Hills?
The
Probably
one
Asian.
on the street.
Asian.
No,
Sunnybank
if the
Hills-
driver was Asian, the guy'd be dead.
No,
So-
Asian or West Asian, possibly.
Where all you can see is a smile.
Potentially West Asian, North African.
Yes, let's watch the Raptor Squad, which is the organised crime task force in New South Wales, trying to break into a clubhouse and execute a warrant. They released this footage, by the way.
Hang on, God, just break out the door.
Open the door! Police! Search warrant! Open the door!
Hear that voice crack?
Open the door!
I'm gonna steam back out. Police rescue. What the fuck?
They're the only ones that are qualified to carry a fucking.
That sounds
my
like an
God.
awesome metal band.
Oh, hang on, we got the door open.
No, they got the first door open.
Police! Search warrant! Police! Search warrant!
All the alarms in the background. This is just chaos. I love it. So they all just bailed, and then
They weren't there.
yeah, that's what I mean.
It's a clubhouse. They were. It was probably 2 in the morning. The reason they knock and announce is so they don't get their heads blown off. Well, so that there's less of a chance of getting their heads blown off. Because if they just rocked up and the Mongols were like, "We're being raided by some other group," they would have just started firing.
Yeah.
So if they're banging saying we're the police, we're coming in. If you're smart, you don't open that fucking door. You're already on your knees when they come through that door because they're coming in no matter what.
Yep.
Yeah.
You opening the door isn't going to stop them from throwing you on the ground.
Yeah. Our bikies don't tend to fight the cops. Our gangs don't fight the cops that often.
Well,
anymore anyway.
Wish they
I,
would.
you remember when they
Need
took
a-
smokes out of the prisons
Need a gang war.
and then made all the gang related prisoners wear pink jumpsuits?
Get wrecked.
Oh my god. I knew a lot of people who were not happy about that.
Brittany Higgins issues powerful statement after Bruce Lemon was named as high-profile Australian charged with rape before he fires back with a legal threat after she made one crucial error. Like, what was the crucial error? Mr. Lemon revealed to Daily Mail it contained a crucial error. Was charged with 2 counts of rape in January following an alleged incident after a night out at a strip club in Toowoomba. He's accused of twice failing to wear a condom while having sex with a young woman. In Queensland, stealthing or having unprotected sex without a sexual partner's permission is considered sexual assault.
Yeah.
Despite Higgins' claims, Mr. Lemon is not on any kind of bail. Oh, okay. She said he's out on bail. He's not on bail. He's just been released on his own recognizance. So that's the mistake.
He tried to actually her.
Yeah. Whatever. Look.
Well, okay,
let's
yes,
be real.
I
He's
was
been
just gonna
accused
say,
multiple times.
Yeah.
I guess like what would if you were accused of rape like 3 times from different women, at what point do you sort of go, well, hang on a minute?
You know, you fool me once.
Pretty
shame on-
sus.
Fool me once.
I can see there being an avenue of attack, because she said he was on bail, which indicates that the court has found there need to be bail.
Look, this guy looks creepy as fuck.
He does look creepy as fuck. Like.
He looks the type.
But
I'm not
making a judgment. I'm not making any allegations.
Yeah,
but
I'm not
saying
either.
the
I'm not
guy
saying
looks-
that.
Yeah,
the guy looks sus as fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, to be honest, I did. I
in
kind
my
of did.
opinion,
I was on
he
his
looks
side
like a
originally,
creeper.
but I've turned. Like I'm starting to get the feeling. Yeah, no, maybe he probably actually. If he didn't,
Probably did it.
yeah, he probably actually maybe Brittany Higgins was actually right. I don't know.
What was the allegations against Higgins?
That he raped her.
The allegations from Higgins is that he took her to. They got drunk. He took her to Parliament House and
they shagged.
They fucked. And he says nothing happened. Security found her naked on a couch.
Okay.
In an adjoining office.
So they were both drunk.
Yeah.
She was more drunk than him. Yes.
Yeah, which means technically rape.
Well, no, if she's drunk at all,
her allegation is she woke up and he was on top of her.
Yeah.
So
well,
yeah, they probably hooked up, is what I'm saying.
So yeah.
But now,
Either way,
that sounds like
skeevy
good
as fuck.
pre-gaming.
And look, and the allegation from Toowoomba is very similar.
Fair enough.
In that she
Well-
like they had consensual sex, and later she woke up and he was on top of her.
I thought he was
pounding
accused
away.
of stealthing.
Also, the two stealthing times were times where she woke up mid coitus.
Okay, well,
are you sure it was stealthing or did it just fall off?
we just said stealthing.
Well, that's the argument.
That's what he was.
Yeah, like did he remove it or did it slip off?
Well, that's for his counsel to argue.
Oh, the pepper spray's out!
That sounded like Baldo then. That guy sounds like
That was
Baldo.
Baldo.
Was this you, man?
Yeah, trip up the Caulfield.
Oh, the pepper spray's out! Stay back! Stay back! Shame on the police! Shame on Victoria! Shame on Victoria! Show who came in! Show him!
There's not enough cunts and fucks for it to be Baldo.
Yeah.
True.
Aaron Patterson arrested over fatal mushroom lunch that killed 3 in Gippsland, Victoria.
Oh yeah.
Woman at the center of a mushroom poisoning probe has been arrested. Aaron Patterson alleged to have cooked the killer beef Wellington.
There was an episode of Psych that did this exact same method of killing.
With,
Gordon Ramsay's another
15 years
father
ago.
again.
Not necessarily a killing, but like a stupid way to die.
No, this was a murder.
This was a literal
on
murder,
a TV
yeah.
show.
Oh, so it was purposely bad mushrooms,
Well-
not accidentally picked mushrooms.
Well, she picked mushrooms.
She picked mushrooms intentionally to kill people.
Okay.
We don't know that it was intentionally to kill people. But
Well, come on now.
yeah, fair enough.
Come on now.
So yeah,
She didn't eat it.
she is innocent until proven guilty. So still, she probably did it.
But she's guilty as fuck.
We know she cooked it. So the question is, did she know? What did she know and when did she know it?
And it's fucking Australia. You don't go picking mushrooms in
Yeah,
Australia
no, it happens all,
unless
it happens
you
all the time. We don't
you
do
want
it all the
someone to die because that's what Australia does is kill people. That's what
so-
it's naturally good at.
So some flags have been getting replaced. The only flags you're allowed to replace are apparently the American flag.
Mm-hmm.
If it were a rainbow flag, this would be like a crime, I'm sure.
Or the Jewish flag.
It's like the UN flag, actually. There's people leaving up the literal globalist flag.
this is in New York, right?
Yeah. What tipped you off?
Well,
was it the guys with NYPD on their back?
I can't see the NYPD from where I'm at, but I was guessing because this was a section post I was commenting on X, and I was about ready to say the cliche thing, you know, if you don't want to be in America, if you don't like the way the U.S. is, leave. From sea to signing sea,
from G
America
to
will always.
G.
Yeah. See,
that's what Gavin Newsom is saying.
Sea to shining sea, the U.S. will always be free.
This was from a march yesterday in the UK. So you're either on the white or right side of history. So
hey, I keep laughing over all Jewish people are Nazis now, and I'm fucking just laughing.
And you know what?
This is the new thing.
You know what? I don't give a shit about any of those flags.
Oh, I care about the white ones.
No, I don't care about any of them because they're not Australian flags.
Fair enough.
None of them are the Australian flags, so I don't give a shit.
No. The colours are there, and the corner of ours is there.
But not the actual Australian flag. Like, I don't give a shit about either side of those. Like, I think it's hilarious how the correct side is the ones that throw gays off buildings.
Yeah. Can't argue with that.
That's who the gays align themselves with.
Soon it'll be the gays that are pushing the gays off the buildings.
Because they're not gay enough.
Yes. There was one about essentially the what was it? The gays
white today. Yes.
The what was it? The gays for
Palestine. Yes.
Queers for Palestine, and then they were there was
turkeys for Christmas. Yesterday, We Are Fair Cop says yesterday a lesbian one was interviewed under caution by Northumbria police for saying trans women are men. They interviewed her despite a warning from Fair Cop to leave her alone. This is the transcript. So this is the recorded interview. This recording may be used as evidence if this case is brought to trial. Today's date is November 10th, 2023. The time I watch is 17:33. I am PC 8523 Lion based in blah. You're being interviewed in regard to malicious communication, contrary to Section 1 of the Malicious Communication Act of 1988. You are not under arrest at this time, and you're free to leave if you wish. That's the point where you get up and fucking leave.
Okay, thanks, bye.
I want to leave.
However, if I deem it necessary to investigate this matter further, I will have to arrest you.
To be reading that intro by myself gave me PTSD. That was fucking horrific.
Yeah, so it's like you're free to leave. The moment you try, I'm going to arrest you. Because I deem it necessary to investigate this matter further.
It's
plenary. It's just
anything you say
is plenary
is
power
and can be played in court if required. Do you understand? You've been saying yes. Perfect. So to use the social media platform X, no comment. What's the name of your account? No comment. Why do you use the social media platform? No comment. How often do you tweet from the account? No comment. So what I'm going to do is show you a series of tweets exhibited OL1 to 11. So first under OL1, it says he, him in the bio. What do you mean by this? No comment.
He, the, which is one of the
the in the bio. What did you mean by this? Yeah. No comment. I'm going to show you OL2. This says just your daily reminder that trans women are men. What do you mean by this? No comment. Do you think this could be seen as offensive? No comment. And could cause harm to could cause anyone alarm and distress? No comment. I'm going to show you curl 4 for the tape. This shows your account with LGB and symbols separated from the QT. What do you mean by that? No comment. I'm going to show you OL5 where you state this period of time where people are mutilating children will be looked back in history with disgust. I'll be able to say I never agreed with this. What do you mean by that? No comment. Do you think that could be seen as offensive? No comment. Good fucking choice. Turn to 06. Someone on Twitter has asked anyone else not getting their notifications, to which you answer none of them are shadow banned for saying none of them are shadow banned for saying trans women are men. No comment. Do you think that's going to be seen as offensive? No comment. Now I'm going to show you that OL7 for the tape. Reality is transphobic. You retweeted this saying yawn. No comment. What did you mean by this? No comment. I'm going to show you Exhibit OL8, which is where you reply to someone saying they are a woman that they are not. What did you mean by that? No comment. Do you think this individual could have found this offensive? No comment. Could this have caused them alarm or distress? No comment. I'm going to show you OL9, where the individual is saying, so I am not a woman. You reply, no, you are not. No one would take a tweet meant for those suffering in the Middle East and turn it into something for men's rights. You're a man. No comment. What did you mean by this? No comment. Do you think this could be seen as offensive? No comment. For the benefit of the tape, I'm showing OL10, where you tweet, do men run away to another platform because they're not getting away with it on X anymore? No comment. So in relation to these series of tweets, Exhibit OL1 to 10, do you think any of these tweets could be seen as offensive? No comment. Do you think any of these tweets could cause alarm or distress? No comment. Is there any lawful excuse for why you made these tweets? No comment. Is there anything else you would like to say? No. Solicitor, yeah, these tweets are effectively an expression of opinion. If her right to opinion was to be suppressed, it could be argued that there could be a breach of her human rights of freedom of speech. Now I have given my client advice about what she may do in the future. The advice I've given her will probably result in her curtailing, making messages like this in the future. That's not because she has committed an offense, because society being the way it is, it's too easy to cause offense. There's no need to cause offense. Whether you mean it deliberately or not, I fully believe she has not meant to cause any particular offense and hasn't intentionally meant to cause harm or distress. And thank you. That's all I need to say.
That solicitor cocked.
Yes, that solicitor. She could have fucking just walked away then.
Then they would have tried to arrest her.
No. She should have. After the questioning's done, that's it.
Yeah,
no comment. No comment. No
Do you have
comment.
anything
No
left to
comment.
say?
No comment.
No.
No comment. No comment.
Balls in your court.
Police turned up on her doorstep and told her that they were obliged to interview her under threat of arrest, claiming that Miller's ruling gave them no choice. Scared out of her mind and with no idea what she had done, she agreed to attend the police station. Advised by us, she secretly taped the interview. The evidence is laughable. Read the transcript. Only a lunatic would think there is a crime. This is the police defying the court. The sole purpose of the interview is to generate terror. We want PC Line disciplined. We want his supervisor disciplined. We want the chief constable removed from office. The chief constable is at CC Jardine. Chief Constable Jardine. She's a leading advocate for the LGBT police network. This is her when she was radicalizing West Yorkshire. Ridiculous. For God's sakes, we need to stop now. Fair cop cannot be everywhere. We need Suella Braverman to step up and sort this out. Sack every one of the bastards involved in this Stasi purge of women and place them on the barred list, preferably before lunchtime. Oh, and there's a sting in the tail from the duty officer. Read to the end. He does the job of the police for them.
Duty officer being the solicitor.
So the duty solicitor. So do they have a solicitor on?
Yeah, in the station.
Oh, so if you don't have one, you can use theirs, right?
So that's apart from the solicitor being a giant cuck. That's a textbook's way to how to respond to a cop.
Yes.
Yeah. No comment.
In an interview.
Yeah.
Even comment. They're starting to use 1994 as a company guideline instead of a warning.
Yeah.
Is that actually real?
What?
Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I've seen this one. I wish you should get banned for this shit.
What?
The fake trailer shit. People who make fake trailers for shit should be dragged into the street and executed. Unironically.
What fake trailer?
Like fake movie trailers, fake GTA trailers, all that shit. Like clearly market as fake, or you get or the police or the internet police will come to your door, drag you in front of your house, and execute you in the street and hang the body from a light post as a reminder to people
it's coming from
not to be full of
drama
shit.
alert.
You're just
drama alert.
You're just butthurt. You got rickrolled.
No, I've seen that video before. Icelandic authorities declared a state of emergency following a series of powerful earthquakes that shook the country's southwestern. So expect a large eruption in the next week to month, probably before Christmas.
Volcano.
Yeah, in Iceland. There's some rumbling happening, and
Yay!
And Grindavik has been evacuated, which is a city of 30,000.
Greenland's the ice one, and Iceland's the one that has
Greenland's the ice one. Iceland's the green one. Yeah.
Which is hilariously retarded.
Yes. I don't care about this. We're done.
Oh shit!
We're done. Yes. So,
oh shit!
Under 4.5 hours.
It's amazing what happens when I get Ryu to shovel his shit in one channel and I just ignore it.
Yeah, honestly, I thought this was going to be a 6 or an 8 hour one because of missing a week.
No.
You could at least Thermo. Can you at least get the Clown World one that is posted?
Which one?
The one that's from Clown World.
All right, I'm searching this channel.
It's in private chat.
Oh, it's in private chat. All right. I didn't know it was you because this is Haro Boobs.
He's the only Asian. Of course, it's him.
Haro Boobs.
Haro Boobs.
Haro.
Oh, Haro. So, you're so racist, Roy.
He's Asian. He can't be racist.
So Ryu?
Yeah.
That's not Japanese, is it? That's Korean, isn't it?
No.
Ryu's Japanese.
No, it's Asian. Doesn't matter. It's
Asian.
Asian.
Yeah.
It's Asian.
Means dragon.
What is this? In this sound like
What? That's it.
How strong
Trump and Tucker rock.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. Trump fucking helped create the UFC. It's not news, but yeah. Trump rocks. Trump is good friends with Dana White and goes to the UFC all the time.
Oh, this is
Holy shit! Bobby, stop! Bobby, stop with you! Whoa! Do not move! Do not move! What is wrong with you? Are you dumb? How?
She wanted to say retarded.
Yes, yes, he is. He is.
Can't you tell visibly? That's not fair to down people.
The problem is that he needs to be given.
At least we have a
cans, not
laugh
bottles.
at the end of the day.
So
Let him Steve Austin / Ric Flair with cans.
Yeah,
not
fuck yeah,
bottles.
double barrel that shit.
Here's some cans, buddy.
That's why you
go
have cans,
hard.
not bottles.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Give him some cans. Let him do his crossover between Ric Flair and fucking Steve Austin.
Oh, you could show this. I think you could show this one, Thermo.
And let him have his fun. That way he's not going to cut his feet up and you don't have to evacuate the pool and clean it for fucking however long it takes.
Or drink glass,
That too. Because it wouldn't surprise me if he had glass in his system after that.
They're like superheroes, though, so he'll be fine.
Exactly.
The retard nation.
Let's get banned.
Yeah. They have all sorts of secrets.
That's a dude.
Yeah, thanks, Roy.
Oh, fuck.
And that's it. That's the show. Thank you everyone for watching. I will more than likely be back next week, though I am exhausted and my back hurts.
Go get a massage.
I've never had a massage.
That probably
Full
would
stop.
help.
Never had a massage. I don't like people touching me like that.
Get a massage.
Like
chair.
even my wife my wife's tried to give me like a shoulder massage. I can't do it. Like I'm good at giving massages, but I just can't. Like I can't have people like touch them. Like it's either too hard or too soft or like I don't know. It's just weird. Never had it.
Okay, Goldilocks.
It's Goldilocks now.
Yeah, Goldilocks.
Goldilocks, yes.
Yeah, Goldilocks.
No, I shaved it back to basically completely gone, and now it's grown about an inch in 2 weeks. It just grows.
That's a lot.
It grows like a fucking weed, man.
My hair doesn't grow that fast.
It grows like a fucking weed. He's like I'm like Eric July, like covered with hair.
You nappy headed.
It's like
as in gorilla Eric July.
Gorilla.
Covered with
Yeah,
hair, Anyway. So thank you, everyone. Have a good week.
Take care.
I love you. I love you all. Thank you, chat.
Oh.
I don't swing that way, Thermo. Sorry.
All right. Well, I don't love you, Roy.
You fucking liar.
Get the fuck out, Roy.
Who said you have to swing that way? No one's asking permission, Roy.
Yeah.
Be yourself, Ryu. Christ.
We
sake.
wouldn't ask.
Be your authentic self.
Live your best life.
Live your truth.
Yeah, your
Bye.
truth.
Bye.
All right,
everybody.
take